I think that's the fastest anybody has redeemed the jacket off thing in any stream. So good job on that. Also, hey Jeno. Hi Cage, hi Cyanide, hi Jeno. How's everybody doing today? I'm gonna move this down a little bit so that the top of the pants are not peeking out. Fun fact about that, I've laid down the law with my artist to see if I can finally get her to actually send me the legs. Oh, that I don't have to have this weird half outfit thing going on. But we shall see. I've asked her to send it to me just so I can, like, please get it done so I don't have to keep explaining to people why I don't have legs. I'm chilling, getting watching stream while playing the Forbidden Game. Fair enough, understandable. We're gonna give it like another minute maybe before we start, just to give people time to show up stuff. Totally didn't have to restart Twitch as soon as I started. Yeah, I mean, it feels like Twitch has been getting like kind of just wonkier and wonkier over the last couple of weeks. Like, I know people have been having issues with points redeems. Like, whenever I've been on, like, watching somebody else's stream, people have been reporting having issues with, like, redeeming points or, like, chatting. I had an issue yesterday. I was in Puppo's stream, and Puppo was streaming, I kind of bullied him into streaming the first Somnium Files game. So I was there and I was, like, ready, and I was active in the chat 'cause I was so excited to see somebody else playing this game, and, like, I was so he enjoyed it, and I was really, really happy about that. But I kept trying to chat, and like messages would just like disappear. And at one point I sent him a screenshot like over Discord DMs, and I was like, "Hey, this is what I've been trying to say to you." And he's like, "Oh yeah, none of that is on my side." And I was like, "Oh, sick." Yeah, Twitch is all of that to say, Twitch is a real it's doing the most. Hey Kiefer, how's it going? How have you been? Yeah, it won't let you change color on mobile. That I know has also been a thing. Because I've seen people complaining about that as well. I don't know, it's so weird that this platform has like it's just all these random little things going wrong. Like, obviously there's bigger structural issues too, but like there's so many of these little things that just like I don't know how it manages to continue being a problem for him. Somebody else needs a hose. Of course it was. Didn't they get bought by a venture capitalist firm of some sort? I'm guessing that's probably what's going on there. I mean, what would a social media platform be if it wasn't being killed by a venture capitalist firm? Riddle me that. Let me make sure actually, I don't know if, I'll make sure that this is working properly. It looks like it is. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's right, never mind. Okay, we're gonna put this on performance mode. Oh shit, clock working? Clock is working, okay. Tumblr is just, I don't know what's going on with it. I don't see the appeal of being on Tumblr. I could definitely understand it in the past. I do not understand the modern appeal of being on Tumblr. Yeah, exactly, Kiefer. Like, actually, before we start, I do want to say that. Because, people keep talking about threads and being like, oh, threads, like, they have so many signups. They're, like, really challenging Twitter. Nothing is challenging Twitter until it allows for the same amount of porn that Twitter allows. Because that's really, like, you don't have, I said this on Twitter a while ago, like, you don't have to let people post poll to, like, make your platform, like, that's not what will make your platform good. But, like, if you don't allow it to, then it isn't a Twitter competitor. Because that's, like, a major part of what Twitter has over any other platform. You know? And I don't know. Hey, man. Also, I don't know if you can hear my dishwasher beeping in the background. Mostly it's Tumblr for art. Yeah, Tumblr, you know, I've always just found Tumblr generally unintuitive and hard to navigate and, like, kind of just a bit all over the place. But I think, like, I don't know, that's just...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
So is Twitch.
Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
Like,
Kizuna
I was...
Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Inhumane
there are
genome
some really good artists in there.
experiments
Oh yeah, that's right, we finished the stupid
carried
storybook
out
thing that I
at
hated.
Horadori's research facility.
But yeah, like, I was talking, right, because there's always discourse on Twitter of people being like, oh, why are you, like... Oh, also, fun story. Sorry, this is a tangent. We have I don't know if I said it as a follower emote or if I said it as a subscriber emote. But we have a Tamagotchi emote now. Look at this. Ta-da! Because Tama. I really wanted to have one. I should actually check. I don't know if that is... Ba-ba-ba. More mountain books. Wait. My dash is whole. Love that. I missed that slightly in all of the other stuff. But yeah. Anyways, what UMA do you like? We did Chupacabra for Imp. I don't know what we're going for anymore. Let's go with Loch Ness Monster. I think we weren't. And Bloodborne recently having exams. Love that for your Armana. That'll be. It's an excellent use of your time when you're getting ready for exams. No doubt, no doubt. Performance review. Wait, hey, do we get anything from these? Do we get extra points if we do well on these? We do. Class up. We've increased Snicker class to B3. These costumes are added to bonus. Entomologist and prison garb. Oh, and also here. T-shirt smart, t-shirt cute, former CEO glasses. I kind of forgot that this thing exists. T-shirt abyss and hero belt. Komeiji Shoma and explosion and... Oh. I missed that ending. That was a good ending. I don't like Komeiji, but I don't think he deserved what he got. Outer Rooster. Oh, cool. Almost got cursed by Outer Rooster during Shoma's Somnium. New folk anthem. Listen to Ryuki's weird song. I have no idea where he got that from. I don't remember that. Maybe for the best. Sorry. Okay. Let's talk to Kizuna. What are we looking for at Horodori
This morning,
Institute?
Father asked me to look for something in the office.
Oh, wait, I don't have it set on auto. Shit,
I
sorry. I was checking
accidentally
to see if I
knocked
have
some books off the shelf, and I saw
emotes.
this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
We're gonna
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well,
put
I
Tama in
think
the
it would be
follower
best
slot.
if you read this.
Just so that everybody can use it, you know? At least for while we're doing this. Okay, there we go. Everybody should be able to use the Tamagotchi thing now. Also, I did not... There was a girl whose DNA... Hold on. Read the diary Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. She's nuts. God damn it. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. Is this us? Is this Mizuki? And those ability. Oh fuck, why do I keep pressing this a long time? His abilities only grew as she got older. The child was raised away from the other children at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was Mizuki.
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
You such BS with death. You know what?
But what about
Sometimes we
Daddy
make
and
good
Mom?
choices.
They
Sometimes we make
weren't
bad
my
choices.
real parents?
I mean, plus side Mizuki, at least you're not actually related by blood to Shoko, who was an abusive piece of shit, and kind of Renju, who was just sort of a failure who abandoned you at the slightest inconvenience. February 12th, Traveler, Mizuki Chapter 2. Oh!
No way. Chikara's
Left half.
What is finding New Yagi Park? It looks to be sliced in half. Holy shit. Ivan and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could. So happy to
Mizuki.
get to see him again.
Are
Yeah,
you
fuck
okay?
Chikara. Absolute worst.
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted.
No, she's not. That's what all the genetic
No,
modification was
I
for.
suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would.
Ivan's
It's
little
fine.
ears. Yeah, she's just
That's
a little
that.
gummy
This is
bear.
this. Let's just focus on the investigation.
Also, okay,
Why
Eldritch
is
teddy bear.
Chikara's? If we
And,
can figure out more about this case,
Cyberpunk
we can figure out other
dystopia
things.
teddy bear. I do think, okay, I really truly don't mean to be a hater, Mizuki, but have you never asked any questions about why you can, like, kick someone to the moon? Like, you can tell he's bad when even the gays went through. Nobody likes Chikara. I appreciate that they've finally been willing to make somebody that just actually sucks and is the worst. He's the Eric of this game. But yeah, like, Mizuki, I really hate to be a victim blamer. I don't want to victim blame. I hope this is not victim blaming. But I do kind of wonder, like, have you never asked the question about, like, why can I do this? Or were you just like, oh yeah, no, it totally makes sense that my, like, completely unremarkable parents who were just kind of assholes have bestowed upon me the ability to punch someone into the sun without having to try since the age of 12.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Also, yeah, if the gays want thirst for... I mean, I think I have discerning taste. Who's... What's up?
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh?
I'm not victim...
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm not blaming her for being genetically modified or anything. I'm not blaming her for, like, what happened to her. That's entirely not on her. I'm mostly just confused as to how she never seemed to ask the question of, like, why didn't I... Like, why can't I do this? She seems to have just been like, oh yeah, no, I can do this. Cool. Moving on.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Yeah, Renju could have had great genes. That's why things went so well for
The
him.
inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask again.
Like I said, my name is... What was it?
Was it a mochi?
Yeah, my name is
Those things
Omochi.
can't say anything. That's
Feel
fair.
like an Omochi.
An inspector is checking something. Any new intel?
DNA results came back already. There's
Oh.
no doubt this body is Chikara Horiko's.
Teaching Popo to bully Kagami was
Estimated
really one of the
time
best parts of that
death
game.
is
Wait,
211 at-
I wonder if it changes his name in the file. No, I don't need therapy. I mean, I do need therapy, but we're busy. Inspector Kagami is actually a great old one. His skills, playing dead. Oh, his name is even his name is even covered up by the photo. Sex? I mean, I also choose sex with men. Talented investigator. He's looking for a girlfriend, but addicted to dating apps. Okay, well. Doesn't like cilantro, ginkgo. People don't memorize his name. We've learned more about Iris. I like her new outfit. I think it's very cute. Ota, I think I hate him still. Wait. He still runs Matsushita Diner by himself. He still loves Tessa. He still has no girlfriend. He's still a virgin. He's still an amazing cook. Nothing has changed. Fucking bull. I don't need therapy bolts. I mean, yeah, we're gonna be getting more into that game, and that's gonna be a whole issue by itself. I love that the game goes out of its way to be like, yeah, Ace is still a virgin, and he sucks, and we hate him. Masked woman. Sex. Woman, probably. Me when I was in the closet. Sex. Who do you want to have sex with? Women, parentheses, probably. Terror. Everything is unknown. Prime suspect wears an iron mask. Kizuna Chieda. Likes Cinderella Children Big Sis. Dislikes being a burden mood. Her hobbies and her skills are reading fairy tales. She loved dancing. She couldn't wear it. Sometimes she will wear her favorite shoes and try and tap a beat. Oh, that's sad. Lien. Husband. Still regrets not being able to protect her 6 years ago. Building model planes. Oh. Hey, we have pretty close birthdays. What do you want to have sex with? But oh, she no longer hate. Wait. Oh yeah, she doesn't hate the unemployed, does she? Hold on. Yeah, she's no longer awful. She's just kind of a sad person. I mean, I guess being blown up will do that to you. She likes quizzes, the occult, dance, music, voices, right side. Sure. She has some health issues. Skills, exploiting vanity, receiving lavish gifts. Me. Diversity win. Yes, it's a win for the unemployed. Maid Cage Cafe. Wait, what did it say for her? Maid Cafe. She's a Maid Cafe maid. Maid Cage. God, the spelling issues, Hermano. You got one word out of 3. Spelling some massive vanity right now. Yeah, I mean, I paid a good deal of money to look this cheap. Tama. What is she like? She likes comedy, anything perverted, S&M, AE10D1F. No idea what that means. Female, according to settings. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars, hobbies. Her skills, bondage, whack play, and spanking. And Aiba, last one, then we'll get back into the game. She's usually in the shape of an eyeball, assists Mizuki in her investigation, doesn't remember anything from the case 6 years ago. She likes different numbers. She dislikes passing I am not a robot tests on websites. I love that she's like, yes, I can pass the test, but at what cost? The nurse. She likes manual transmissions and dislikes speed traps and traffic cams. Mood. Me when I've gotten a speeding ticket for one fucking time. She's 12. I mean, yeah, she's a computer program. She's like,
PM.
she doesn't.
Nothing on his person.
She's programmed to be an adult, just like the first one. The numbers are tied to the person there on the eye socket. Oh, I see. I should talk to them first. Ask her
I
opinion.
don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
I want to see what's going on in your fucked up head, Ryuki. Let's go.
No way.
You're gonna start speaking
Can't
Japanese
be.
again. Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened.
Oh, poor
I
guy.
need to solve this case. It's my destiny.
Sorry, my chair's like
The
stuck.
investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't
Speaking
looking
slowly
good.
by it.
But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up.
Well,
He told me something.
what he wants is a little
Ryuki,
incidental.
You have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words.
When he is doing mental illness, love.
I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
I like that
I've
this
seen
game
kind
really
of
just
down.
makes like heterochromia
No.
a gameplay
I'm
mechanic.
fine.
Okay. If you say so.
You could fix terror. I mean,
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about
Go
what
for it.
happened 6 years
I
ago.
insist.
How could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's.
It
I
looks
saw Chikara's
frozen.
right half as
This one does not look frozen, but the other
This
one,
is the other half.
like, this looks like he's iced to the wall. Like that white line around him. I'm on it.
Mizuki, search here later.
Not up, Aiba. Fine, wait. Ryuki. Detective. Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning.
There
He said when he found the
Oh,
body, he
please.
didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated
fixes
back
men
in
with
HQ
therapy?
right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Oh, okay, I guess we're done asking people questions.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Oh, okay, bye, I guess, Ryuki.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
How are you
He seemed a
wondering?
little panicky.
The answer is no.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now.
Aiba.
We should search the area,
So
Mizuki.
justice system should not be banned.
Maybe we can find some sort
Yes,
of clue.
rehabilitative
Yeah,
justice is
got
always
it.
great. First we kind of got to figure out how this person is splitting people in half at the molecular level and then transporting their bodies throughout time. 'Cause that seems to be happening.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On.
On it. Let's do our fancy schmancy Somnium without a time limit. Okay, confirm the status of the corpse. This is moving around a lot.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular
But, like,
level.
Those are
There
clearly
no
ice
other
cubes.
wounds to the body.
Like ice fragments,
This
right?
must be the
Potato,
cause of
potato.
death.
Yeah.
It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror.
You know what they say about
This should be
assumptions,
clear,
Aiba. Make
but
an
this
ass
is
out of you
almost
and me.
definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector
You
told
thought of
us.
a really sharp knife.
Last night.
Yeah, it's
around 8 o'clock
the
on
subtle
11th.
knife.
But why?
It's at the same time as when we found the other one. Chikara was killed around 8 p.m. Stone monument.
Monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
The backside, very interesting. The body's on the other side. Okay, well, I guess there's a foreign objection reaction inside the corpse. Okay, X-ray this bitch. Oh, RLE. Well, that's new.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
RLE.
That seems to be the case.
To the girl you used to see. Her days are over. Oh wait, hold on. There's something else that we can X-ray over there. Yeah, I'm sure there is an unnatural heat source, but that's not my
Looks
priority.
like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon with some water in it. Let's make sure there's nothing else in there.
A balloon.
Split in
It
half.
seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
Just like the
There's
cover of the
something inside.
game.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it. Hi-ya!
What a little goof.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Piece of paper inside the balloon and two pairs of intersecting arrows. I'm sure those will have nothing to do with anything. Okay, let's... Can't be bench. Doesn't mean anything. I mean, I know there's like a thermal source over there, but I want to see what's up with this. Or if there's a reason why it's pointing at benches. Okay, it's just being annoying, I guess. Cute. Jakar, I hope you don't mind that I'm disrespecting your corpse. Oh.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The
So
contents
it's
of a
a
disposable
hurricane
hand warmer. Something is written here. It is
The
emitting
arrows
heat.
is a ballast.
If you
Okay.
use thermo mode,
My brother showed me a picture of a like country bar that he was at, or maybe my sister showed it to me. I can't remember who. It was at dinner the other day. But like, they showed me a picture of a country bar that they were at that had the 3 arrows like in the background, and I was like, that's a very like, you know, a surprising symbol to find in a country bar in rural Alberta. Actually, this might have been in Edmonton. Let's find the creator. Yes, the creator of Minecraft is actually Mizuki Date. AEF. And what did it say inside this motherfucker's body? AEF. ARELFE. I don't think that means anything. Detect the character string that is likely related to this incident. Yeah, the body's on the other side. Nothing there.
Mizuki, recall Chikara's right half,
place.
found at Sekiba High. Do you remember that his innards were completely removed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
But
about that.
this half is different. They are all intact.
How is it standing?
It's
Rigor
frozen.
mortis and ambient temperature. His body is frozen, and the stone monument reads Sub-Zero. The body is frozen at the contact point.
Got it.
Mizuki, allow me to say something.
Since when has
If
Aiba
only
needed permission?
Chikara had more guts.
Now I'm going Sub-Zero.
You're allowed to make fun of the dead when they suck, okay? Letters RLE are inside the body. Okay, I guess we just have to like look at this again and see what she says about it. Oxidation of the iron is spelling out AEF. Oh, okay, maybe not. And what else is there to look at, really? Oh. ALFREE.
It's an owl-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Oh. Who do we know who's a big fan of Alfrey? If it's Leanne, I'm gonna be so sad. He's the only one who I genuinely would be like, I don't
What
want
do you think,
this creepy
Mizuki?
weird priest in a game.
Letters on the body and the
Yeah, he's probably just running around with like
and
super
a
glue.
piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us?
This is all
It is
an art
certain that
experiment.
The culprit must have planted these clues.
You just don't get it.
Mizuki,
Villa
you need to
signs.
solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters AEF on the monument. The letters
Yeah, I know, right? It's so
RLE
adorable. She's just
inside the body.
she's
And
just a little
piece of paper
guy.
with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
the hints. Nope. Alfrey? Oh wait, that was right. It's all gonna turn out that's like, wait, she has a little helicopter. No. Oh. She's just Iva.
Our search
This is
should
so
be related to
cute.
that.
Oh my god, okay. Tamagotchi time. Be sure to check out our Tamagotchi emotes. Pay good money for these. Let's make sure we use it. Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell. Oh right, that. This is Iris. We're being mean to Iris here. Also, I said, oh yeah, wait, no, I did set those as follow votes, I think, right? Hold on. I'm certain I did. I must have. Because I specifically went out of my way to do that when I was busy not doing a good job. Okay, I did. Cool. Cute. Alright. Moving on. Let's go solve a murder. What place has to do with Alfrey? I mean, the vending machine. Duh.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going
Punch
to
it.
buy an all free.
But you cannot.
Why is she pronouncing it
You're
like
only
this?
18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that
Oh,
it is
interesting one. I
technically
didn't know that.
legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
Going to Uki Violetta's stream asking him about the future of Joe Biden getting summarily executed. How do I get an Alfrey? Ask Iva, ask the detective. Hit the machine with a pipe.
No
Duh.
choice. We gotta do it this way.
Hold it!
Hmm?
This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film.
Iva.
In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go.
Oh wait, this is really
Ready?
it? God damn it, Rona.
Action!
I have no idea what's going on, but oh well, here we go.
God forbid women do anything. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
Performance result. Case closed. Mystery at Yagagi. Clear the VR section perfectly. I did it perfectly, guys. Well, the Eldritch Chetty back, yeah. I imitated the same thing Tara did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the Alfrey vending machine. They opened it and found a piece of paper. The world's a game and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is?
They're not
How
going to
are
be
you
in
going to
random
search
places.
for
They're going to
them?
be in the places where people were
Isn't
split in
it
half.
obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Wait, but we know where the one... Can we not...
Mizuki, didn't you search around here already? I thought you wanted to do this on foot.
Yeah, but there's one... Oh, whatever. Okay. Kumakura office, Golden Yokocho. I mean, we're going to go... We're going to go to Golden Yokocho because I want to see Mama. The hands. I like otter hands. Don't otters just have, like, normal hands like people? I thought that was their whole deal. No Mama.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have
Okay,
information.
thank God, Mama. They do with the very right. Oh, I see.
Good idea. I'll ask her.
I call them grabbies, but sure. Well, we're going to Mama's bar, so grabbies are what you're getting. Oh, she can tell us the future. She can be our fortune teller.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park.
Hi, Mama.
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
Best character. Romano, how have you not met... Have you not been here? Also, sorry, I forgot to say hi to Checkmate earlier. Hi, Checkmate. But yeah, have you not met Mama yet? Oh, she's like always... I think every stream I try and go to her. Because she's my favorite character. And one of several favorites.
If you get it right,
she's so good. Love her.
Me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel?
I love this is what happens when you read her mind.
It spills, honey.
Lame. Studying, lame. Schoolwork, lame. About the balloons. I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about
yes,
that?
but you don't know Mama.
Totally unrelated.
Mama is more important.
That was my heart.
Mother knows best.
Out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real.
Darius's mother.
Oh,
yeah.
balls, the great and powerful. Please.
Did Darius also massage 2 crystal balls, be all horny in her gay bar?
Balloons?
And also maybe actually psychic.
Go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
I love her. I want to talk to you more. That crystal ball.
I told you about my great and powerful balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are 2.
She is clearly joking.
Obviously she isn't. Mama would never joke. She would never tell a lie.
I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
Come on, Delta work. Let's do some gossip.
Chikara was a devoted believer of
that's
a new
not
religion
gossip.
called the Order of Percent, and their dirt
We just
is
know about
quite
that.
fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation.
If Mama's terror, I'll forgive her.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
Oh, cool. Now we're going insane.
Is the one who created this world.
Oh, yeah, Ryuki knows that we don't. I guess that's true.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
How did we hear their
No
scripture?
fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
Aye, but we don't use fishy
That
anymore.
I don't know. But I have a feeling it has to do with the case.
What's her name? Didn't
know,
you hear
the
What's Her
percent
Face on
sign
Canada's
is
Drag
two
Race versus the
circles
World?
separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you. But this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
So I want to check what Mama's file says, because I don't actually remember what... I don't know if we have looked at it in the present time. Where is Mama? Surely she's here, right? Is she not? God, this fucking homophobic game sometimes. Where's Mama from the past? Yeah. She likes loincloths, ballet riva, and sword fighting, dislikes hate crimes and customers who puke in her bar, and her skills include fortune telling and guessing how big a guy is. She's just great. I just love her. Like, favorite character. In so many, like, just so silly and goofy.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Key characters.
Not necessarily,
It's just like,
but it's something.
it's something that Somnium Files does really well, like, across the board. Like, even Ota, who I hate, at least, like, he's a very fleshed out character. He's very memorable, you know a lot about him, and you, like, I've never met anyone who likes Ota, but it's because he's a well-constructed character that you can identify and understand. Yeah, there's no Eric who's just like fucking miserable and hateful and I don't want to play the game because of them. There's also no like, I mean, how many characters in 999 are like kind of easy to just like forget or like even the ones who you spend some time with, like that you don't necessarily get to know super well or don't care about a ton. VLR is a longer game, so you spend more time with them, but like, you know, in 999, like, what do we really know about Seven's personality? Like, if Seven showed up in a different game, in this game, he'd be the most bland character in the game. Same kind of with Lotus, which is unfortunate, because I like Lotus, but, like, they don't give her much. Every character in this game feels like they're given a chance. Like, even Kagami is literally just fun, and he's, like, a well-remembered character because he is not a memorable character. Like, he is the only one who really plays off of that, and I think that that's kind of adorable if that's how this, like...
Something, huh?
Also, I didn't realize this. This game, like, the Somnium Files are made by the same guy who made Zero Escape, too. I thought that it was somebody different working with Spike Chunsoft, but, like, it's wild to me that the order of operations went 999, VLR, Zero Time Dilemma, and then Somnium Files, and then nirvanA. Like, that's a wild route. Who is Kagami? Correct. Who is Kagami? I mean, now he's...
That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that
Okichi,
information
or whatever.
helped you. But if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
I love her so much. Omochi, that's it. And we could go to the shrine, but I kind of do I really want to talk, or I'm guessing, let's go to Ikume Shrine. Surely there's got, I mean, it would surprise me if Ikume Shrine didn't matter at all in this. Yeah, like, because if that Spike Chunsoft video does end up winning the poll, like, I think
You see?
my point, or my plan is to
here.
talk to, like, or talk about each game for a little while.
You should go to Ikume Shrine,
I mean, inside
where the
the shrine, maybe.
fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw.
But I can chuck you pretty fucking far. Let's tone it down.
What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
The poll ends
Likely
in
they took a
5
chip
hours
in
and
the
19
puppy.
minutes.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is
Sorry, 5
said
hours,
that
18
eating
minutes.
It will grant you youth and eternal life.
That's tangerine.
Many believe it is a Tachibana
Apple.
orange.
Romano, please don't.
It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Oh, what was even the...
Wow. The fruit of
Hold on, what was that? Da Vinci Code... Oh. I mean, actually, we did see a codex. There was a codex in fucking, Oh, in Zero Time Dilemma. We had to solve it. I can't remember what the word was for it, but there was one. The Da Vinci Code. Hold on, I need to figure out what the actual clue was to that, because I remember being stupid. Where is this stupid cryptics? Message on paper. Scroll. Bop, 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 bop. Seriously, what was the code? Ugh, stupid. Da Vinci Code was dumb. I liked it when I was a child because I thought that it was... Shiminawa. I thought it was clever, but also I was a child. No balloons in this area. That's not it. Flowers. Where's the balloon? Can we not... Oh, sorry. X-ray the shrine.
Hey, wait! There it is. There it is.
Da Vinci Code walks
The
a
balloon.
clue. Cage, I'm gonna remove moderator privileges. How dare you insult Clue that way?
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you.
How did Mom
Dan
know?
Brown wishes he could do what the
Doesn't
Clue
matter
movie
to
did.
me.
It should.
Let's try popping it.
It's hardly an
Looks
insult.
like there's something
It's
in
absolutely an
there.
insult.
Like the one at
Da
Yoyagi
Vinci Code is
Park.
not very good.
Let's do it.
Maybe I'm just being a hater. I have been told that I am a toxic hater because I dislike Zero Time Dilemma 2, which I think is funny.
Hi-ya!
Of course it is. Clue is amazing. 3.
Three?
So I guess this is the number
What does
3
it say on the
balloon.
back?
No, I was getting confused.
Indig.
3
Indignant.
and indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
I mean, yeah,
We need to
but
find
Zero
out
Time
what it
Dilemma also
means.
got us to this point, Cage, so... I mean, fair. Also, I'm pretty sure Clue came out before Da Vinci Code did, because Clue is from 1985. How old even is Dan Brown? Dan Brown was born in 1964, so he does predate it, but Da Vinci Code is from 2003. So, Clue technically walks so that could run, yeah. Zero Escape walks that Somnium could run. In Diagoitia, yeah. I'm sure we'll get some Latin bullshit. I mean, no, this isn't VLR. We're not gonna get any Latin. But I'm sure it will be some bullshit. If we went match once a Da Vinci could trip in an eye. Yeah, exactly. Clue ran so that the Da Vinci Code could fucking trip over its own dick.
No balloons here.
But again...
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
Is she calling him a clown?
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
So mean. So he's not a clown. He's kind of terrifying. I mean, I guess clowns are terrifying. Different kind of terrifying.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
Okay. And that terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
Just shoved in a locker by
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
You seen a balloon?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Well, he's on like a unicorn
Sorry,
patch on his knee.
I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Kind of like a horror movie clown. Gen is very nice, but also just like... What about Chikara's left side? What's up, Gen?
Ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
His thermals are increasing, which means that he's hiding a secret.
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
I love that they do this.
I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated.
That was... I wasn't expecting Mizuki to say that of all people, and I certainly wasn't Aiba. I was expecting Aiba to be like, "You're a 4, calm down." Like, fucking get her ass. Right into the Date name.
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious.
He's serious about his mental health.
I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best.
Exactly.
Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Here for the Ota slander too. 10 out of 10. Again, knocking it out of the fucking park. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's wing sync. Hey, Mizuki, shut let the man do what he wants. The man is going through some shit, probably. Because who isn't going to use this, really?
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
There's massive man moves. He does have a fucked up skull. We did x-ray him once and it was like a real mess. But he is incredible. I mean, like, those aren't show arms. He is very strong, so he probably does have some giant man
There's
moves.
something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning...
Yeah,
Someone
exactly.
else wearing a Gen mask?
Well, yeah, I guess it could just be any random person in there, but they would have to be pretty buff.
Possible, but...
Yeah, see, we can x-ray his fucked up head.
It can't be.
Gen...
Poor guy. Yeah, like, I wasn't joking being like, oh yeah, he looks weird. I was like, no, his head is like
staring at me?
Fucked. Poor guy. What the fuck are you doing, Mizuki?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking.
Poor
You
Gen.
don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
Yeah, Mizuki.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin
Keep your,
are different
keep
from
your
regular
6
people.
feet.
I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me. insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
A little Hunchback of Notre Dame moment, but I'm here
You're
for it.
charming, if anything.
I like Gen. Like, there's some instances where I find Gen a little bit annoying, but like, overall, I think he's just kind of a sweetheart.
Is more pure than anyone else.
Aww. His heart is pure.
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too.
Aww.
The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
I have not seen Nimona. I've heard really good things about it. Everyone seems to really love Nimona. I need to check it out because I've heard.
I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's time to look at this thing.
This was a result of genome experiments.
No,
in the
HP,
name
we're
of
being.
youth and eternal life.
We just found out how good
the
it
hands
is.
of Chikara Horadori.
Oh fuck.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm
poor
sorry
guy.
I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
No, Gen, I like you more. I feel sorry for any mean comments I made.
See ya.
I do feel bad about it, but I just got some tweet without saying there were no heads. I think Nimona, like,
should you not
from what I've heard,
pursue
it is kind of a weird story, but
knows
that's
about
kind of the
Chikara?
point, was that they were trying to, like,
But I gotta
like,
get my head straight.
tell...
Can you give me some time?
What about the
I mean,
balloons?
it's... I haven't heard enough
Yeah,
about it to
I'll
comment,
still
like,
look,
coherently
but
on what it is. But, like...
There's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Okay, Tamagotchi time. Does Santa really exist? He's an absolute asshole. I'm Santa. Choke. Evolved Hitomi. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a result. Aww. Okay, well, we're gonna reset you. Time to say goodbye. LG experiment confessing that to Mizuki, an arguable success. Yeah, that would be the roughest part. She's just learned that, like, for her it worked. And now she has to deal with the fact that, like, her friend was also genetically modified and it didn't. So Iris, full of love. Crazy amount of love. We don't really know what else to do there. But we just don't want the loving ones, I guess. We want loving to start with. What did you think deep learning was? Name of a special skill. I don't know. As adults start sleeping. Mood. My boyfriend liked it, made him cry. Aw, that's sweet. First giving me Blue Sky released for several years after this. Jesus. Wasn't Blue Sky also the name of the company that made Zero Time Dilemma or something, like that published it or whatever? I don't know. Anyways, there's nothing else I think here really. Where are we? The ocean. Tokyo Bay. Containers. Mooring post. Containers, working boxes. Yeah, we can't like X-ray anything or anything. Let's explore. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard that like you can go and find on I think Tumblr where the original author or artist for it was like back when they first pitched it. You can find those old posts. I think that's kind of cool. I like the music that they have for the Kamakura HQ. Wait, what's on his neck?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
Oh, I should have.
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
Told him that Chikara's left side was on Yagi, and the terror left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Seriously, what is with your voice?
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Chimpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
Hey Willow,
So
how's it
Chimpei
going?
Gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the
You're here for the
default?
madness, and I'm happy
It
to have
seems
you.
that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
God, there's some AI voices bullshit too. Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice, analyze their voice profile, input that information, and put the Vochlocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. Thanks, Iba. Some irrational fear. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing alright. I mean, I've been there. I know what you mean. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key. How?
It is kind of wild that, like, that is clearly
pretty
Iris's
into the
voice,
booze here at the office last night
but it
with
doesn't
this
sound
thing
like
on.
So you were
the voice
playing
actress has,
around.
like, entirely
The more
changed up the
details
tone
he
and, like,
gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've
I
known
was
Liam
kind of
for
wondering why he
years.
was here.
I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me?
He's so hot.
I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Leanne.
Burn in hell.
Why does Leanne always have to do things that make me regret the fact that I am, like, obsessed with him?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
It is not what I would call convincing.
Go to Chikara's left side being found.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't
Later,
like it
Carlos.
one bit.
You only
I
have
don't get
one?
it, and I don't
Carlos.
The only thing
If I can
tell
only
you
have
is
one.
that I have
But why
no
should I
idea.
only have one? Actually, I'm pretty sure Carlos dies. I'm assuming he does not live through ZTD. I want to wing sync. What's in that stupid brain of yours, buddy? Highway to the danger zone. What a dummy.
Oh, I saw one at
dies,
Iowan earlier.
I mean, also,
the orphanage?
he has died a great many
It was
times
tied
already
to a
in only the
tree.
first, like, 10
I mean,
hours.
I didn't get a good look at it. It was
Things
just
have
out
not
of the
gone great
corner
for
of
him.
my
Mostly
eye.
my fault, but
Thanks,
not
I'll
always.
go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Man, why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now?
Nope.
I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
Not the balloons.
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
God, he is so dumb.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened.
Can you
But I
imagine
will
going through
say
life as this guy, just like...
Got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horadori Institute, right?
I don't actually think I did know
Director
that.
Horadori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to
Tired of
explain,
rumors,
so
son?
I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well.
Stream Rumors by Lindsay Lohan.
However,
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
That's still such a good song. I'm still mad with how they, like, cut it up for the... when it was a Drag Race lip sync song. Anyways,
Hey,
is that it?
Liam. Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker.
What's going on?
Moma is losing
RuPaul's also in
circulation to his
Nimona,
brain.
really?
The choker must be preventing blood flow.
It's a...
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
And assuming they're just lying to get this thing off of him.
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
It's like 5 lines
That's
there.
not the concern right now. This is like...
Probably for the best that RuPaul's lines are limited.
Can't help it. My sense of smell is
certainly-
better than a giant pouch.
Rue's acting is not the best. Also, hey Lena, how's it going?
You just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key.
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something.
It's gonna be behind the painting behind his desk, isn't it?
Is that a hidden safe?
Look at me knowing things. Yeah, the
There's
oh,
an
so sorry to hear that, Lena.
figure, and
I'm doing
there
good
it
though.
is. It's the key.
Getting my place cleaned
Yes,
up.
I am sure
Getting
it
things
But why
arranged
does
for
he
the
have
next
an
week.
ACET figure?
Mizuki,
Mizuki,
focus.
how do you not notice? No, whatever. After all that, please don't let Moma die. As much as he's a pain in the ass, I think it's funnier if he's alive.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Leon.
That's
He's the one who opened
No.
the safe.
Okay, so I guess I should say the schedule for this week is not being posted until midnight my time, because it'll depend on which video topic wins the poll, and I am concerned because it is very close. I think it's like 1 vote difference, and I do really want the Spike Johnson one to win at this point. I've committed to it, but if that one wins, then it'll be a different schedule than if any of the other videos win. Wait, actually, let me check and see if it actually is still winning. Refresh the page. Yes, it is. Okay. If you're a channel member over on YouTube, make sure to vote.
Haha. The
Make your
master
choices.
Of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't
Thanks,
make
Jill.
sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the rest of the balloons.
We don't do I voted stickers of my country because we're not a bunch of children who need to be incentivized with a sticker.
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
I'm sorry, Cage. I will get an I voted sticker
No,
for the member. If I ever end up doing merch, there will be an I voted sticker now. I think that's funny. Momo looks much better now. Leanne hasn't changed much since back then. I do kind of wish they'd given him a bit more of like he'd gotten a remake the way the others did. Let's go to Io and we should be able to get the other balloon, or one more balloon here. Oz does do hot. Okay. They're called democracy sausages, for one. And if you ever like spectating an Australian election, like because every election has like a hashtag that has a little emote next to it, like AB vote or AB votes for Alberta elections has like the Alberta elections logo beside it, whatever. For Australia, it has the democracy sausage next to it,
What
and
is
basically
it,
it's
Mizuki?
not officially a thing,
Nothing,
but it's usually done
just-
like as a
this really
fundraiser
takes
or
me
whatever once
back.
you vote. Wait, this takes you back.
But now's not the time for
What if I-
reminiscing.
you don't remember
we
you were
need
done
to
with
find
it.
the balloons.
Do a I voted men singer. Castle side, no balloons, the clock, the tree. Ah! Okay. No balloons in the building. No balloons around here. You see he saw it out of like the corner of his eye or something? Balloons in here. Balloons. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Over there.
No
I can
doubt
see a
about
very
it.
small piece of
That is one of Terra's balloons.
Oh, I'm absolutely not slandering the democracy. Okay, first of all, you need to call it the right thing. It's a democracy sausage. It's not a voting sausage. It is a democracy sausage. And they are genuinely a good thing. Not even joking. Every country that should be like a mandatory thing. Like you get a free hot dog, a free burger, free bag of chips, fucking whatever for voting. It would increase voter turnout by like 10%. I'm not even joking. People are very dumb and very simple. And if you say like, because also in Australia voting is mandatory. So this is kind of done as a way where like everyone is now at the voting station. We might as well fundraise with a barbecue, whatever. Yeah, it would go up a lot. And that's lowballing that, honestly. I mean, yeah, it would go up by at least 10%, say. Yeah, like a lot. People are very simple creatures. Like, if you provide them with like the barest minimum of like a prize at the end, like if you promise to give them a cookie, they'll commit murder.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it.
I remember when I used to do like classroom presentations and stuff, I would occasionally end up, I'd bring in like little prizes like, yeah, if you do really well in this, you'll get a bag of chips, and there's like a winning team. Immediately gets people to care. Keep the style, say whatever. Yeah. People are like, there are people who are excited to get to keep like the little pencil that you get from our voting thing. Because we just do normal paper ballots here. This is number 2, Unra. I wrote the knock. He's also only ever that happy, but he's doing getting food. Yeah, like.
Why Why did you pop
It's
it
just also,
in
hey,
the
Lynn,
air?
how's it going?
Don't sweat the
It's very
details.
cute. Honestly, it's
Well,
wild because
in
Australia
any
is not a very
case,
cute country.
you
They do
did
awful
reveal
things,
what
but
was
like, I
inside
think
the
it's
balloon.
very cute that they like kind of
It
unanimously as a
says,
country were
too.
like, what if we all just did like a
And on the
barbecue after
back?
we vote? It's a weirdly wholesome thing from them.
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra?
Oh
Clearly
my god.
It's a code for undergarments.
She really is a fucking
Terror is a
Date.
panty thief.
Or terror is
The one at
Date,
the
that might also be
shrine
the
said
case.
3.
And on the back it said Indig.
I
It is
NDG.
still
I mean,
indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
immediately read it as Umbra and thought of Bayonetta. Also, hi Stitch. Also, do you prefer Stick? Like, because I mean, assuming it's the same person, I guess, but on YouTube, it's Stichman. So I was assuming it was like Stickman. But I don't know if it would be Stickman or if it would be Stitch or what it would be, or Stitchman. I have been uncertain. I'm bad at this stuff. I left. Here's this. Hi, hello.
Hello.
For me,
It's a nurse.
okay, I'm kind of dumb. When I think of Umbra, I think of the sword that you could get in Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, that would steal souls, because my cousin told me about it, and it was like right after I got the game, and he was like, this is a very good sword, you should go get it immediately, and then I kept dying trying to get it. And then it turned out you should not try and get it immediately, because then it ends up being not as good. Hi.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing
Soul
even
of
more
Esther. Oh, is it?
baffling.
What do you mean?
And it has the soul.
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder.
Wait, why are you?
He
Yeah.
had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
And you didn't think I
Organs,
mentioned that
skin, and
earlier?
bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him,
Wait.
but I always thought his murder
It's a
had
quest
to
item
do
6.
with the
Oh,
disease
yeah,
somehow.
that's right, that's right.
But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
Have they ever told us about the, like, the half-body
How does it
tumor?
all fit together?
How have we not figured out
Whatever the
half-body
case,
tumors
the
yet?
nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
That's what it's a really good sword, yeah, but like, because remember it's also leveled based on when you pick it up, isn't it? Or does it only become leveled once you complete the quest that it's attached to? Anyways, whatever. Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Oh, how sweet. Who tied up the
I
balloon?
didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the
Yeah,
years.
I know it's not an exception, but like,
that is
it's
how
already a
Mr.
really
Shield
strong sword,
wants
so it's good to like hold on to it until later, or wait later on,
If
so that you
only
can
we
get it when
did.
it's as high leveled as
That
possible.
awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
Wait, what?
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Mizuki.
Blue Somizuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was
Can we like find a
kidnapping
picture of this
or
kid to make sure that it
accident,
isn't Mizuki? Because
no
it seems
one
like at
has
this point it
any
might
clue.
be.
And he still has not
okay,
been found.
I mean, that's probably a
It
good
was a
indicator.
distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented.
So yeah,
Even
that's
after that
kind of-
tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
Running a daycare, but also being on the side of child kidnappers. Incredible, Mr. Chiodo. Love that for you.
There
He's
is
the
much to
absolute
think
worst.
about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Sorry, my eye is bothering me again. Alright, let's go to Misatan Department Store.
Why is there a police officer here?
Unknown.
Moira.
But I see a balloon over there.
That's a normal balloon, that's not a half balloon.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Like, this is just, there's just a balloon thing here. I think that's the wrong one. Yeah, like, this isn't a half
This
balloon.
isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss, what are you up to?
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge.
Hi, but why'd you do that?
He thinks he can play with us like this.
Children leave the room. Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I have a raise.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
Sex, drugs, and
I've
rock
had
and
my
roll.
eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise?
Sure.
Talk to me after the case.
What? Okay, about Chikara's left half being
It's
found.
inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
About the balloons.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Yeah, I found 2.
Really? That's amazing. Great job finding them already in such a short time.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama.
Tama.
He came to this amusement park to investigate.
Oh,
Some
no.
part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adder Rabbit costume.
Oh no.
He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that,
Stop right there!
Ryuki.
he shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah.
Ryuki,
Police
no.
officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Different
This
countries,
is
I
going
guess.
to be a real scandal.
I mean, is the guy okay?
About the shooting.
Was the person inside Adder Rabbit
The
alive?
part-timer wasn't hit.
Oh, thank God.
The
Ryuki
bullet
can't
went
aim.
through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Yeah, unprecedented. I mean, this is Japan. They've only really had one gun death in recently, from what I've heard, and after that happened, everyone agreed with the shooter. So like, still wild. The Shinzo Abe thing happened, and people like. Someone assassinated a former prime minister of Japan, and Japan was like, you know what, the shooter might have had a point. Like, what an... cannot imagine that. Wait, Checkmate, do you not know about that? In Japan, I think it was a year ago, like yesterday or something, wasn't it? Shinzo Abe assassination. He was assassinated by somebody because Shinzo Abe was either part of or had protected... Oh, it was July 8th when he died, so it was like very recently, a little over a year ago. Yeah, we get to talk about this. So, the assassination of Shinzo Abe, we're just on the Wikipedia page really quickly. He was assassinated 8th of July 2022, speaking at a political event outside Yamato Sadaiji Station in Nara City, Nara Prefecture. While delivering a campaign speech, he was shot from close range by a man with an improvised firearm. It's like the most, like, Fallout-ass looking gun you have ever seen in your life. The man made it himself, built it himself, plugged Shinzo Abe with it, and then, like, the country was like, he might have a point, because the reason why he did it was because of the guy had a grudge against the Unification Church, which is a whole complicated thing. Abe and his family have political ties, and the church ran his mother into bankruptcy, the shooter's mother. The assassination brought scrutiny from Japanese society and media against Unification Church's practice of, you know, bullying people into doing this. And also Shinzo Abe had some very far-right politics. It's kind of wild. But yeah, like, he does a whole bunch of stuff, and also his family has anyways, this is a whole other thing. But yeah, basically, like, Shinzo Abe was assassinated, and then after it happened, like, political action was taken to penalize the Unification Church and, like, actually take action on the things that the shooter wanted done, which is wild. It's a discussion for a different... Honestly, it's probably a discussion for a much more sober time. It's a complicated thing to talk about. He's a lot. But yeah, he fully just, like... What is that? Yeah, exactly, right, Checkmate? Yeah, like, it... And that is, like, one... I think it was the only gun death in Japan that year. Or, like, one of a couple. Anyways, why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
Yeah, literally, like...
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Of all political assassinations in history, he is probably the most successful, because he basically got everything he wanted. And everyone agrees he was, like... There are some political assassinations where, like, it takes some time for the general public to be like, that was maybe the right call, whatever. Not always. Many not. But, like, usually not, honestly, probably. But, like, with Shinzo Abe, it seems like it took all of 5 minutes for a country that he had been prime minister of, like, very recently to be like, yeah, okay, fine, fair. Insane. Why is there only one balloon? I mean, he was shot before you put up the others, I guess.
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Ryuki really showed up and did police brutality on a part-timer just starting his job. Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park.
And yeah.
They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something.
I mean, they did. They found Ryuki.
Higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up.
But like, the thing is, he wasn't disliked before that.
That means me.
Like, I remember seeing there was like polling data that was like, yeah, no, he was pretty well, like, he wasn't the most adored person in the world or whatever. He was pretty well liked in Japan. He was just American trained. Yeah, he did foreign training.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention.
Yeah, I think he was building a few sets ago. Like, he was doing the most.
What? Dismissal, but... He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Where is Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ.
Yeah, I mean...
saw him earlier. The man looked unstable.
I'm not saying that the man's general politics were good or not, because I don't know much about the man, and Unit 731 is... I don't know, if you've watched the Wendigoon video about it, I tried to watch that one, I couldn't get through more than like 20 minutes of it, because like 731 is like genuinely one of the... That's a... That is a conversation for no time on this channel, regardless of how sober or not, because it is just like...
Then yell at some people, then do my best brown nosing.
Just especially
I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Yeah.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now.
But why do you
Let's
hate
go,
Ryuki?
Mizuki.
What did he do to you?
Yeah.
He's fine. She needs to release some stress. Jesus. Wait, has that scooter always had rockets? That went to different places around the city. Also, I love that she was like on foot. But the last balloon was nowhere to be found.
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss.
This is Caddy
If you damage
I
company
guess.
property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Well, I asked for a raise earlier. Oh, we put away the rockets. Yeah.
Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Mizuki, I
What
got a
bad
call
things
from
are about to
HQ.
happen here?
There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Boss, are you doing the thing you did in the last
balloon
game
was
where
there at
you weren't
8:30
really
a.m.
you and then everyone died?
And it was gone by the time we got there.
That must mean...
Again.
Took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
I don't think Gen is terror. The physiques don't match up. But like...
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
No.
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary.
Buddy, have you ever taken off your clothes and like washed
On top
them?
of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it?
Ben.
Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Again, I was just trying to be sympathetic with you earlier, and you've kind of gone and shot me in the... Or you've kind of put me in a bad position now, again.
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not
Somnium is
discover
one of the best.
exactly why.
Wait, have you already passed the scene where you were like, children leave the
But I can still
room?
get valuable
I thought it was going to be
information.
something horrible.
Ah, you mean what the piece of
Or is
paper
that
in the
in the
balloon
Somnium?
said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so
Oh,
many
the police
times
brutality.
I'm
Okay,
here
I
to
thought that...
sleep.
Well, technically...
I just wanted to make sure.
Let's just get started.
Okay.
Okay, Peter, you should really try and finish your sentences. If it's important, tell us.
And let's begin.
He lied. Exactly. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
Don't say that,
I would not be
Mizuki.
so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen.
Right,
in
there's an
Somnium.
eyeball behind the counter.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha,
I
very
know.
clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Eyeball her. What a goof. Why is everything like this? Huh, those are two intersecting lines of arrows. Necessary intervention. Find the last clue Gen is hiding. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue. Find where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find the critical information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Yeah, why indeed? I'm assuming it's because there's something else to it. I'm gonna go grab the eyeball first.
Oh?
Gained a whole 100 eyeballs. Gen's cooking notes. Feeling your secrets, Gen.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times.
That's a balloon.
The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking
The
hard.
only thing in my mind was just a
You can
picture of a
tell how
balloon that was like
serious he
bleeding.
is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Oh. Okay. Found Gen's cooking note. Win the cooking battle. Cooking skill blank can be improved by blank blank.
What is this?
What the fuck is
Kamaji's
Kamaji doing
voice.
here?
TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
blackout.
Iba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor.
Probably could have afforded to investigate a little bit more around here, but
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A. The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A.
why can I not be free of Komeiji?
Super Chef A? Iba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten
Meiji
started,
and Ota.
Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin.
I deserve
He
better
is
than
known
this.
for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this
Yeah, no, that's not what
evening
Oda's known for, but
shall
sure, why not?
be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine maid
Yeah, Oda
cafe
can suck shit and die.
establishment, Sunfish Pocket. Good luck, Jenny! Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get
I
a
love that he's
comment
not like,
from
Oda,
both
you're
of
not
the
allowed to judge.
contestants. First,
Favorite
Gen
parts for him.
Ishiyagane.
Oh no.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Me too, yeah.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
I mean, you're an
a
idol.
high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
True. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
So we're really just...
Mizuki,
Are we gonna have a whole
don't tell me.
training
What
mind?
are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Oh my god. Maybe I don't have to train.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
That's so stupid. Training arc incoming. And so the long days of training began. Actually, has 7 years of learning to cook slightly crisp bread. This fucking game.
You
It's
call
like it's
yourself an
equivalent to
AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, chef. Sorry, chef.
I love that this means that, like, in practice, Mizuki is coming out of this a full year older. And so the months passed, nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality. What are you, an idiot, Sam? I can't believe that we didn't get that moment.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
I can't wait to hear Pewter and
I've created a
and Boss's
monster,
commentary on
a
this.
cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow, look at that passion. You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife.
I just wasn't really expecting them to go full...
Introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is
Why are they on different chairs?
a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
I hope she loses, just because
What
that
will
would be
you
the
make first?
funniest.
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Input cooking. Wait, no, what? An interesting theme. Yeah, that's not really a theme. Fuck.
Witness my
Yeah,
superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow, she threw the ingredients into the air.
An ingredient. Like,
And she jumped after
pumpkin.
them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables
This
are
is
getting
Gigantamax.
sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
That's so stupid.
The Super Samurai Chef is closing her eyes.
No, the cursor is my
She sees
cursor,
the
but
food
it shows up sometimes
with
when
her
the...
heart.
Oh god. Samurai's sympathy.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth.
It's cool that she
Spiny
cannot
lobsters
taste.
are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh?
It's so erect, yeah. Oh, we gained eyeballs.
Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into
Oh,
this.
so it's a Jeffrey Boyer
What's
chat
next on the
minute.
menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
I kind of want Gendo in too, but this is really funny. I love how dumb these Somniums have been in this game. Time for meat.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A, bury her soul.
Like, were they playing Sword and Shield while they were
Steak.
developing
Kind
this?
of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
This
dub.
Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meal.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow. The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
I also throw food around when I'm done cooking
A
it.
has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while
Let's do
spinning.
this fucking game.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now, Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
Hellish medium rare.
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades!
Also, I guess it
I'm
gets
really
some.
looking
I
forward to
look like a
this.
spider.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful.
Oh, that was
Iba, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed.
That's
her
exactly.
second
That was
course.
God's Beyblade saving the meat,
Meanwhile,
or
on the Gen side,
securing the juices inside the
Is
steak.
that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Okay, again, but there are two
Yes,
judges on the panel.
free as a fish.
Also, that fish is not
swimming in
free;
the
it is dead.
vastness of
I don't know if this is really a good
the ocean
metaphor.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten.
I will.
Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
The fish kind of looks like.
I feel like this
Yeah,
persona of yours
I
is getting
would
weirder
probably get
and
the steak
weirder
meal
every time
if I had the
talk
choice
to you.
between the two.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
Dessert.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert.
We're gonna be okay. I
Mine
think
will
we're
be the
fine.
best.
Okay, time for more cooking commands. Cooking Mama. I keep forgetting which keys are which on here. Challenge against God.
Witness my superior.
I'm not taking that back because I think you're absolutely going to be correct.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen
Whip
before.
it good.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Here we go.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
God's anger at this fucking whipped cream.
Super Chef A, queen of all, has been absorbed into the pillar of light.
The queen will now challenge the gods
Locked behind a
themselves.
paywall. You're not
What
wrong.
is going on here?
I fucking love this stupid game so much.
Super Chef A of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
Oh, God's forgiven her hubris.
What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the
Me talking about my boyfriend, you can't even see him.
Mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
She
I
got
think you're
ambrosia,
taking this
yeah.
way too far.
Is this?
Oh, I guess we're finding that because we're getting them like correctly checked.
How do you even eat this?
Under a veil to hide your sin from God.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
Yes,
I remember
okay.
back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
We stole our cake from God. How is this?
Contestants have finished.
Okay.
Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge
I'm gonna
which three-course
fucking
meal is the best.
storm out of here if I lose.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Right, I thought it was for both judges, not just one of them. But I guess, to be fair, donuts are medicine. Yeah, like, donuts are a snack. They're like a little treat. They're not dessert.
Judgment time.
And I picked donuts over God, but like, these aren't God. This is the cake we stole from God.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
Tiramisu.
The
I don't think I've ever
lobster
actually
is
had a
cooked
tiramisu.
perfectly.
Also, yeah, now we have 2 lobsters.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive!
Oh, that's not a
What do you mean
compliment.
by It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten! My senses have inverted from the flavor!
We've killed Oda with our cooking. This is a win for us.
Juicy.
And now we've got 2 cakes stolen from God.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
Oh, thank God about killing him.
Literally did that.
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
I hope they hate him. But also, I think he deserves love, but also...
Salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
But Oda never said, this is...
Wow, the lexicon
This is
on
good!
her.
Which means we win.
It's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but
No.
is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Like, wait, no, this is not at all helpful to us.
Let's head to the results.
Had a full year of culinary training.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
God, Gen can't even be the best cook in his own dreams. That seems cruel. Also, hell yeah. Get fucked, Gen.
Why?
This is a competition. I will beat your ass for, like, a dime. Oh. Oh. We won the cooking battle convincingly. This is good news. I might actually go through the effort of trying to get that as a soundbite in the future. Won the cooking battle convincingly. Release Gen from the cage. Counterpoint. Fuck him. He lost.
Gen went into the cage.
Well, no, he didn't go
locked
into.
himself up after being rejected by a mame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
I'll have to go through
Let's
and edit it
investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill, brackets, cooking skill, can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action, brackets, command.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Took us... Okay, I didn't choose to spend that time, but sure, go off.
Bibimbap salad.
What is this?
The egg was important.
Am I losing my mind, or is this like just a picture of a thing? This isn't like a in-game, like... It looks a little bit too much. I mean, we're gonna do this just so we can get the half-timey.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
Bibimbap.
Ota said that.
Yeah, the egg was important. We're gonna eat it. We're not gonna burn our timey on this yet.
Let me taste it.
Really, really detailed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it might just be a picture. Like, somebody made this and, like, took pictures of it and put it in. Like, egg, probably. Dante's fuck yes. God damn it. I love that then.
I am sure you're well aware, Game. But you are the result of genetic modification.
Also, if you have those, I would love to have it. If you, like, put them in a Google Drive or something, I can put them into here and that'd be fun.
In the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure.
Break his nose,
Your
again.
epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin.
Oh.
You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Oh. Again, I'm sorry that I'm re-traumatizing you by beating you in an Iron Chef Hell's Kitchen
I was
competition.
born into this cruel world looking like this. But I don't resent Chikara. Not really.
Oh, okay, well, you're built different than me.
Maybe
I
it's
fucking
more
hate. I hate him and he didn't even
accurate
do
that I've
this to
lost
me.
all emotion. Happiness, joy. It's all gone gray.
Should have cooked better. Didn't want to live really
This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day.
Womp womp. Sorry, that's not. I don't know why that comes to mind. Bad person. I apologize.
I want a mommy to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Gen needs a hug. Yeah, Gen does need a hug. Unfortunately, he's dealing with some shit.
Chikara Horidori is an awful man.
I'm glad that my hate for Chikara Horidori was like entirely correct and justified.
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
Sugar? Let's get another timey.
Perhaps not enough carbs?
Sometimes this will be a range of emotions are just good.
Mizuki, are you serious?
Sorry, I think I'm the one lacking carbs.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
Not enough crabs. Yeah, you should put some more. In this world, the chef's blank is inside blank. By blanket, you blank the chef's blank throughout the blank. Love that. That's so helpful.
Do you know what was
It was missing. I mean, he has feelings for Amame. He had a motivation. But he was not very creative. Girls. The mind is very depressed, controlled man. Okay. Get your sleep, Romano. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna ask her one more. Because we're not creative.
Perhaps it wasn't original.
It's stuff she's had.
doesn't matter.
Oh.
All that really matters is...
Oh, yes. Bye-bye, Romano.
What's
Have a
the
good
most
night. Have a good sleep.
important thing? What could it be?
Don't you want to find...
But he's
what?
Yes, I know we can investigate
3 minutes left. You can do this.
He's missing his motivation.
Not as passionate as usual.
Nope. Then maybe...
Don't you... What?
Okay, so it was just his feelings for Amame. But he was very clear about communicating that he... Okay, I'm mad. We wasted a full minute of our
Gen
time.
doesn't feel a particular way about Amame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me.
What was missing?
Don't you want...
But he...
I hate her. Amame, I hope you die. Shouldn't have even spoken to
This
her.
is Gen's fish course. I will try it.
I've never liked fish. Like, the most I'll ever have is, like, fish sticks or, like, breaded fish or whatever somewhere.
What are you looking
But even then, it's not great. Not her fault you can't read hints.
Nothing.
All 4 of the things were the wrong thing.
Why don't you show us
I know
your
it.
face?
I figured it was trying to redirect me from it. I don't know. But, like, not in a useful way.
Monster! What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
Yeah, so, like, that's kind of the thing that I figured is that, like, really good fish cooked properly is probably right. Jesus. But I feel like a lot of the fish...
You'd be better off dead, freak!
Jesus. I feel like a lot of the fish that you find is kind of just like, all 4 told me to go check it. I know that, but also...
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones.
Snap, crackle, pop,
It's like everyone
motherfucker.
says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
Good.
So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Yeah. I grew up in Alberta. We don't exactly have a lot of fish stuff
I
around.
want her to be herself.
That's fair. Like, I'm trying to think about whenever, like, I've only ever really liked fish when it's like a fish and chips style restaurant where it's like, it's not gonna be very good, but like, it's kind of just, it's greasy and fun in that way, you know?
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Suck my dick,
Be
Peter.
careful.
I've never actually really had sushi though. I mean, we might as well just eat them.
Let's try
Waste
them out.
way too much time already. Yeah, I don't know, like Alberta's like very big on like beef in particular, so we have a lot of cattle and stuff like that, pigs, whatever. That sort of stuff makes it easier to find like that kind of meat.
My stroller. What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
Oh, I like fish. Fish sauce is really.
You seem like you could use a hand.
I had never tried fish
Can I
sauce
help?
until I think it came with.
Oh, thank you.
I can't remember what it came with, but now I cook into
Could you hold my
like.
baby for just 1 second?
Actually, what I'll do is I'll get like. Fucking later, baby.
Oh, you're hideous. What are you?
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those situations where like you can't really get it wrong because you're kind of just like deep frying the shit out of it.
People avoided me, pushed me away.
But yeah, I don't love the smell of fish sauce, but I like mix it with like,
Needed.
I don't know if this is like the wrong way to do it, but like I would use it. I'll mix it with
It was like I didn't exist.
like chopped up pieces of
I'm
beef,
not allowed to exist.
like some garlic, some
Which
spice,
is why
whatever.
I started living my
Sometimes
life
a little bit of
in
barbecue
hiding.
sauce just adds some sweetness to it, and I'll like fry that, and I'll put it in some like beef ramen. It is delicious. Sometimes what I'll do is I'll like
deserves love.
prepare a shitload of that stuff in
Forever and
advance,
always.
like put it in a bunch of Ziploc bags in my freezer or whatever, and then just like whenever I'm lazy, just take it out. It's
Gen was
so good.
ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Excuse me. Yeah, nobody likes him. He should have tried being hot. Should have become a VTuber. Actually, I don't know. With his face, he might not have been able to become a VTuber. I don't know if VTube Studio would be able to work with what he's got. Let's talk to
Hey,
him.
Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you.
Rude. Don't bring up his mother, you fucking asshole. Be a PNG tuber. Yeah, you can be a
Listen to
PNG
her,
tuber.
Please.
Gen, please, come out. Quit messing around.
Mizuki, you
You were
psychopath.
in on it too.
Easy seafood to make good to be pay, yeah. Since it's not right. Seasoning and shellfish jumped into a pot like fried. Yeah, like,
Do you know what was missing?
What is...
what was he missing? Oh, cool. I love that we get a different answer this time. Again, self-love.
Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt.
But you get hurt if you
I
don't.
just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster.
Hey,
Kenny.
Scarlet.
Aren't you afraid?
Thank you for the hydration check.
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything.
I feel bad for the times where I kind of talked a little bit of shit about Amame, because she
Heart
just seemed
is
like a
more
sweetheart.
pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know.
I don't think Amame's
Amame
gonna be a
never
good
feared
guy.
me.
I think there's still
do
gonna be
have a
another
place.
twist down the road.
There are people out there who need
Redeem, but
me.
you got an ad. Oh no, I'm
Not
sorry,
many,
Scarlet.
but it's enough. My
You're on the
place
alt.
is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Frog
Oh
meat
wait,
again?
monster fuckers should stay on Tumblr. There's a
This is
motherfucker.
alligator.
Monster fuckers can go where they please. Sometimes they've got good ideas. Let's hear them out. She's a nice
It's
lady.
really good.
I think there's still non-zero odds that she's
Thank
the
you.
lady in the mask who's got the thing glued to her face. We freed Gen's heart. It sounds like the background music that would play like during a funeral. Like while the families are being seated and stuff. Not privileged like Scarlet 1. Isn't it X-Scarlet? Ellen Rennie truly has like the best fish cooking explanation I found on YouTube, and her advice is truly just poke with your fork and check if it's done. Cover the fussed up pieces and sauce, who cares? Love that HP. That does sound also like my level of cooking expertise. Find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
Back,
You
back,
idiot.
back
I
again.
haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
In what fucking world does it look like omelet rice? I mean, whatever we guess, we're running out of time now. We have to throw it away because it's the balloon.
How can you say that after seeing Gen's past?
It's not like that. That wasn't me. It was someone else who lives inside me.
Huh? What are you saying?
Mizuki, goddamn. Okay, so I guess we do just eat it, okay? I thought it was because
Well then,
the balloon is in
let's
the...
eat.
Sometimes this game makes me feel like a monster. Also, I've never had omelet
Alligator
rice.
meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Oh yeah, duh, we want to... Oh. We want to eat the balloon so we could get the thing from inside of it. I see. I thought it'd be like you put it in the trash, it would like trigger the habit or like trigger the memory, whatever. Because he cooked us a balloon. Post.
The paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Oh, Cyanide, you don't like the idea of the monster fuckers being on display? You don't want
Miss.
them in the zoo?
Thank
They
you.
want to be in a zoo, to be honest.
I won't lose next time.
Oh, again.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
I feel like a bad person for going with throw it away, but I felt like I had to, because it felt like that was what the game was wanting me to do. To be like, throw the balloon, like, obviously, yeah, it'd be the cruel thing to do, but like, that would be kind of the idea, is it's sad. Whatever, we got out, we're done. Poor Gen. Performance result, Vajra, I don't know what that means. Solid, unbreakable, stoic. Like a bad person since we threatened to have the cops run to the place. I don't feel bad for that. Because I thought that, might, like, he's hiding evidence of a serial killer's presence and stuff. So I don't, I'm not the most upset about that part. But, like, he's clearly just, like...
Where's Genny?
His life has been
Abnormal
hard.
activity was detected in his brain after the sync.
Wait, what?
It's not
okay,
anything
thank God.
serious, but Pewter
So,
decided
like,
to
did we
take
just
him
kill
to
him with a
medical
Somnium?
office
Because that'd be
as a precaution.
fucking awful.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too. But we should hold off until later.
I mean, we might not get a chance to.
Before
really
we do
later.
anything,
He's not gonna be
let's solve
friends with
Terror's
us.
annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
Hi, Miss Boss.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said one, and on the other side, host.
Puzzle
The one
time.
at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, Checkmate. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo, underwear, hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know.
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse.
Boss. Boss,
Could
what were you
you
gonna
two
say?
please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
What do the 3 clues signify? Well, we've got... Hold on, let me try and, like, work this out for a sec. Sorry, my notepad is full of stuff from Zero Time Dilemma. Let's just scroll, or scrub through a few pages to find one that I could use. Okay. So, we've got... Number 1. H-O-S-T... Number 2 was... Oh my god, my brain is dumb. Unra. And number 3 was INDG. No, wait, we do need all the letters, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, we do. H-O-S-T-U-N-R-A-I-N-D-G. Try scrambling these a bit. T-U-N-D-G O-S A-R-A-N. Huh. It's not... It's not like Institute, it's not Chikara, it's not... Oh god, am I stupid? I mean, I am. But I'm assuming we have to unscramble them, right? This isn't just like I just put them in the order. Or is it... If it's shot... First word is don't. Oh, it's multiple words. That would help. T. I just, Kate, is it all one word or is it multiple words? That might be helpful. Not all one word, but will be without spaces. Okay. I mean, I figured. Let's see. What could that... God, this is an anagram that's like beyond me. I'm so bad at anagram. It's like you'd assume that I like actually cannot read. A hint. Sure, like a very like something to at least like. Yeah, a small hint would be useful, I think. Otherwise, I might be here for a while, and that isn't super entertaining for people to watch. You've solved this already. This isn't the name of the... Because that person... It's not like the name of the killer, is it? No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm trying to think about what else it could be, but I'm like drawing such a blank here. I have no idea. Another hint is that none of the words are actual words. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Is it literally just like the letters as they were? I'm gonna actually throw hands.
Don't...
Huh. Okay, because yeah, well, hold on. We'll run to the log so that anyone else can actually see what the actual letters are too. We're looking at 1 says host, 2 says UNRWA, 3 says INDG. I guess it could be acronyms for these things. Hey, Willow. You've missed me being bad at an anagram. How are you doing? I wonder if this works.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers, line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found. There is another.
Oh my god, of course. Wait. The other piece of paper we found was just...
Are you talking about the one?
Exactly that.
Paper. Ooh. Hey Val, how's it going? You are catching me my fucking dumbest right now. Okay, so the X goes down here, and then down here, and then down here. So Hora, stun. Fucking love paper. That's the kind of enthusiasm we need. Wait, no, fuck. That wasn't what I meant to press. Wait, shit, I forgot about my Tamagotchi. No. Val, you get to see the Tamagotchi. What kind of Tsukomi do you like? Metaphorical Tsukomi, playing along Tsukomi, simple Tsukomi, and that doesn't exist. Yeah, the Tamagotchi emote is also available. We're doing so much. I do not know what any... I don't know what the fuck a Tsukomi is, so we're gonna... You don't have one? I have very little. I'm poor, Tama. Yeah, okay. We've got...
What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Tsukomi is like a kind of comedy.
Oh, I get it.
You do? Tell me. We've got Hora... Done. I don't know what to do with the last bit. Virtual Valentine, like paper in the center. Stuff's not like they say, it's just like the puzzle in the park. I don't know. Horace Dundigan. Yes, line him up. Front to back. Letting bitches sound like a heart attack. Yes, all 4 pieces. Yes, we've done this though. Because the problem is, there's only 12 slots here, not 16, but it's telling me to do this twice. Stupid thing. Oh, okay, so it wasn't supposed to be 2 separate X's. It was just like bounce between.
Inst. Undid.
Horror Story Institute Underground, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, cooking. I also spent a year of training. All of that actually only took 1 second.
Horror Story Institute Underground.
So Irony and Virtual Valentine. I don't know if it's...
Precisely.
It's a little Alanis Morissette irony, maybe.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh yeah, I guess we should probably turn on auto again. But look at this. We're figuring out who a serial killer maybe is. Think is only a means to gather information for an investigation. So I and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Didn't I already beat your ass once? And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw. And then... Nah, I didn't. I thought what the boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Put my metal pipe away. She's really like, I care about justice, but not as much as I care about paying the bills. Contrived puzzle I've ever played, and I played the looker. About halfway around the building, another balloon.
A back door.
Oh. That wasn't even that contrived of a puzzle. Frankly, it's significantly better than the Zero Time Dilemma ones, because those fucking puzzles, I mean, half of them aren't even really puzzles. They're just like, what if you died and that was the whole joke? Get fucked, loser. And it's like, cool. Oh shit, hi, Lien.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Wait, was I calling on your skills? Oh, okay, never mind.
Nah, don't thank me.
Yeah, I don't think that puzzle isn't like a bad one, but again, also, I am very much so thrown off by the fact that
Where is this underground room?
my standards for a good versus bad puzzle are thrown off by the fact that we're playing
Terrorist Challenge.
all those Zero
Pointed
Escape
you to
games, which
underneath
have
Horadori
unhinged
Institute,
puzzles.
Right?
Remembering the puzzle you did before.
But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But
Wait.
it's not like they knew for sure.
Oh, was that what that... I thought it was just like a general anagram in the earlier puzzle. I didn't realize that it was like the same X's thing.
I'll help. I
Okay,
already
that's
bought
on
this
me.
ticket. Might as well take the ride.
God, he's so dumb and so hot. Alright, let's... What about that tattoo?
This? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
It is very cool, Leanne. Give me a taste. Do you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
365. Told me in the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura
PT
office?
warning? Oh no.
You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave
Hey,
birth to a
Puppo.
bunch of genetic experiments.
How's it going?
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close.
This is making me happy for the last, like, fully 24 hours that you enjoyed Somnium Files. Because I was so worried, like,
the building had already been demolished.
there was a part of me that
All
was
the
like,
evidence, toast.
because you know that feeling where, like, you show someone a movie you really like, or you show someone, like, even just, like, a YouTube video that you really, really like, where you're like, you really like it and you really hope the other person will? That's been me anytime anyone has played any of these games, especially Somnium Files, so I was like, Puppo doesn't like them, I feel so bad about,
So
like,
a year
bullying.
later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horadori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Also, yeah. Now that you've played that, or played a bit of the first one as well, also you can know, like, this one is entirely separate from...
Hide.
Oh shit, I just legitimately took too long. Fuck. I'm really like, oh god. I fell out 5 rounds in. Yeah, exactly. It's a...
Ooh, they're gone.
It's just one of those things where, like, you never want to give a bad recommendation, especially not when it's something that's special. Biopod, pod-full of fluid. Are human experiments still happening here?
I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works.
Why does...
If it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate.
I wonder who we know
crazy
who might be
things,
hallucinating
and it spreads
and
in
thinking
the air.
crazy
If
things.
this virus gets out somehow, the
Why do
human
all of
race
these
is
games have a
in
virus? This is
trip.
some Resident Evil
Can you
shit.
picture it? The whole world going crazy.
yeah.
People everywhere doing unpredictable things.
Hey, Fossil.
Crazy things. Over.
There is
over.
another puppy. So man, he's looking for a hidden passage. Enter monitor. Are we able to, like, change our vision form? No.
Crap! Another.
Oh no. Okay, so puppy milk. TLDR antibacterial virus.
Okay,
Resident Evil,
the
yeah,
coast
that's
is
fine.
clear.
No, I mean in terms of how Resident Evil, like, and now we have the G virus. Don't take too long. Okay. Oh, this mysterious statue. Isn't this connected to the PC thing that we did before? Window, test tube. Looks like research notes, bar desk, PC monitor, test tube, window, door. Something is on the desk.
This
The diary. Duh.
A journal
virus.
or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal. PC monitor. Oh yeah, duh, I can't scroll with that.
Jeez.
Oh god damn it. You're still loving if I noticed that. I've loved many a spineless man. I can make it work.
I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Oh yeah, no, like, Resident Evil wasn't just like, and now another virus, but it was always really funny that it was like, and this time, I, Albert Wesker, have invented an even more dangerous virus than the last one. And this one is the... Fuck, what letter are we at now?
I found it earlier, but
G
it's locked.
Okay, let me see.
But it's okay. Resident Evil is allowed to get away with it because there's mods that you can use to put Leon in a Catboy outfit, and that's allowable.
Easy. Got it open.
Yeah, the virus is called... God damn it, awesome. Like I thought it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. Fucking men are pigs. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through I found a disturbing entry.
Rumors regarding Chikara Horadori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data?
God.
Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
What has happened?
That would be like we were indirectly kissing!
Oh,
Screw
what?
that pervert! That's when I got the idea
hate
to
men.
leave my phone behind one night and record everything.
So sorry to
The next morning,
Fossil
I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it.
Papo et al. But
Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
fuck, man.
The melody went something like this.
Oh god.
Fa mi
The
mi
melody.
re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Let me get rid of the strings, yeah.
Fa mi re ti
Do,
la
re, mi,
mi
fa.
so.
Do, re, mi,
Those
fa,
must
sol, la,
be
ti,
the notes
do.
of the recorded sound.
Oh, that sounds so familiar.
This
What do I hear?
alone does not help us.
What else do we need? Oh crap, another one.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
Oh, I get it.
So I tried turning it around. and I
These all
found these
play.
buttons.
Fun fact: there are a shocking number of like keypad locks in the world that have like your phone. Whenever, like, you know when you're dialing your phone and like each button has like a different tone, whatever. There are a decent number of keypads in the world that also have that problem, or like make those sounds. Excuse me. And the problem is that if they do, you can do what we're about to do here, which is just use the tones to
But there are only 7
readjust it, or like to rework it, go backwards by pressing all 7 buttons in order, and then do re mi fa sol la ti do.
I see. Each button plays a different
Yeah, it's a nice
note.
accessibility feature, but also is like a
It's all
massive
over the
security
place.
flaw.
I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious.
Okay, so we just need to
Go
figure out.
ahead, Mizuki.
Let me figure out really quickly. So we need fa, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so cybersecurity core. Yeah, this is about as secure as anything that was in Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, one is Ray. Okay, so it's just gonna tell me, huh? 1 is Ray. 2 is T. 3 is So. This is a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. 4 is Fa. 5 is Do. We don't have any of those. 6 is La. So I guess 7 must be me, right? Yeah. 4 7 7 1 2 6 7 3. 4 7 7 1 2 6 7 3. We play Moonlight Sonata. Yes, it is exactly the part where we played Moonlight Sonata. This notepad is gonna look unhinged when I eventually throw it out. It's just full of like these random scribbles.
There it is. Lian, look, the hidden passage.
Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
We emerge in the conservatory. I don't like this. Save the scribbles so you can look back in a decade and be like, question marks. You know what? I should just like post pictures of all the scribbles that I have for all of these games, because I also have all like the same notepad still has all of my like X passes from Zero Time Dilemma.
Guess this is where I come in.
Leanne, weren't you telling us to be quiet earlier?
Yeah, it's open.
Game title was told by his notepad.
I said don't be so loud.
Lian, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
I couldn't do all the Danganronpa games because I played most of them on stream with Squidgy, but I could do V3 as told by like Discord chat logs, which would be kind of funny. It'd be a full novel. I was writing out like essays theorizing what was going to happen in that game.
This is...
Nothing good, I'm assuming. February 13th, The Expensive Spirit. Mizuki Chapter 3.
What is this?
Guys, I'm scared.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
Also, I just realized this little lockpicking bag has a little key on it.
We
It's
should
adorable.
search this place.
I would be careful. This place looks trapped.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not
Robotic
detect
life.
anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then.
Yeah, let's just...
Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes, let us do the usual routine.
I don't think we're gonna be allowed to do the usual routine, guys. I have a sneaking suspicion something is going to get in our way. What's that on the floor over there?
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
We're doing virtual reality! Oh no. Sorry, I have to check this. Okay, cute. Let us investigate. There's a power switch for something. And
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
a power switch. Using X-ray, you can see the power cables running to the ceiling.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both.
Yeah, so we've got... And the one runs over here.
The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
And I thought we would have to go to each one, but...
there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Switch hidden in the wall.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
The door is past the plate. Okay, so we've x-rayed everything. Let's thermal it.
Is this a tooth?
Oh!
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown.
Yeah, like
Let us call this person T for now.
For teeth.
T for tooth, of course.
Not all of us can afford dental. Yeah. Someone's T's tooth on the floor. It appears to be the first molar of the maxilla. Okay, other than the tooth, there's nothing else thermal in here. So we'll go back to the... Oh, wait, actually... The electrical cable... Okay, that one just extends out beyond the wall. Other mysterious metal plates. And it's dark, it's too hard to see.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least.
Damn,
And
Tooth Fairy's
footprints in the
really
blood.
fucking skimping on the job lately, huh? Square
There's a
hole.
square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Bloody footprint is nearby. Oh, yeah, it probably hasn't... Nobody's been in here probably since Chikara died, right? The vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground.
Oh, if nobody's been here since Shikara died.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
It's the miasma.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
Okay, there's nothing else. Oh yeah, the metal. Is it gonna... Okay, yes, we've got to deal with the Tamagotchi first. Do you like insects? Like, dislike, tasty? Neither. We'll like them. Oh no, she became Mizuki. We don't need more Mizuki. We've already got everything we can get from Mizuki, so we need to start over. Current character goes in another timeline. Answer more questions so I can become an adult. What food do you like? Sweet. Honestly, I used to like sweet food a lot more. I feel like I'm a little bit more...
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Steel plate above the door. I'm guessing if we power the other door and open it, it'll like lock that one behind us.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
They turned the power
When we
on.
came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Knock somebody's tooth out? Flip the hidden switch.
Why would...
Aren't you supposed to put the tooth under your pillow?
Mizuki, how old are you?
I mean...
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Oh, I get what they're trying to say.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
Yeah, so the next step is that he, I guess, knocked his teeth
After
out.
pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Licked the blood? No, no. He didn't see this. Why would he see the power cable in the wall? Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth. Use the
Correct.
foot switch.
There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore,
Also, I don't think he
if you
punched him.
were
I'm
to
assuming
trip
he
the
used
switch
whatever
with your
this
foot,
rock thing is to knock it over. Like, to beat him up, right?
And now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I love this started out as a little bit that they would do while they were in, like, a
The
TV
camera is
studio.
rolling.
And now it
Ready?
just has continued.
Action!
I do like the music that they have for
My
this, though.
name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why.
Why are they assuming that's Mr. X who turned this stuff on? I'm assuming it was... T was the one who came in, turned on the power, and then pressed the switch, and then got hit while he was doing that. That's what knocked out his tooth. And then it was...
Yes.
X,
and then X
who
must have
then went
stepped in the
through.
puddle of blood. And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
Something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
I think she's the person. She's one of those people who says picture instead of picture, and that always drives me insane. And then...
It can't be.
Hi,
What
bestie.
is this?
How you doing? It's been a while. I could see oh no, poor puppy.
Mizuki, what did you do?
Not the puppy thighs, yeah.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean,
No,
I guess.
puppy, no fossil.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
We should better. Goddamn.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Or how?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Tokiko was the leader of the Japanese
I do not
cult
believe
thing.
this was self-inflicted.
Nice Japan.
The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
Oh. Estimated time of death is about 6 hours ago. She has cuts on her wrist. I'm assuming those were done to like bleed her. Blood stains.
Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a
We're
thorough
finding the other half of
inspection.
her body, I think is the thing. It's not that she... The
This
circular
does
machine.
solve one big mystery.
What mystery
What?
does this solve?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon
Oh.
nanotube.
These
The
people got
diameter
done
is
like
about
fucking
0.4
cheese.
nanometers.
Like some
A
cheese.
single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision. I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That
Shut
is
me back,
highly
tech bro.
probable.
It's
So
like if
all the
Elon Musk
murders
decided to go
took
into the
place
butcher's
Here,
business.
most likely. Including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
One machine was used to send people back into the past.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
I mean, she's been here for a while. I'm sure we can She's not
You
going
really gonna
anywhere.
Go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror?
Leon,
All
don't be
the
a
more reason to
coward.
go.
Jeffrey starts asking, but should I be
You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Yeah.
Leon, you should wait here.
Elon the Musk
What?
is butchering
If
Jeffree
that iron
Star's
plate drops down, I
yeah.
might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
Well,
The one and a
1.5
half
of you.
yeah?
This fucking game.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
You could fix him. Oh. Love was written on one of those. This looks like a prison,
What is this place?
but also
A bed, refrigerator, shower.
yeah, Leon doesn't need to be
toilet?
fixed. Leon is fine.
Someone
He's just
living here?
stupid and hot.
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together,
Yeah, we're gonna make him
within
huff
a
some
week,
leaded gasoline.
Leon would have become a rabid animal. And then...
If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Mizuki, chill.
Anyway, we should search the room.
I mean, that's obviously the, like, Niza laws or whatever the fuck they were called, right?
This is nice.
The non-usable X
Non-usable.
symbol.
DIY himbo tutorial. Yeah, leaded gas. Make anyone a himbo. Now the paper stuck to the wall text looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess.
What
Wonder
is
if it's the
this?
glowing handbook. Turn the page. This is what was written there. I have been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it.
Chikara, maybe?
There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading. Oh no.
You've seen this
Those are
before.
bombs.
Of course. How could I forget?
Thermite bombs or whatever.
This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Shelves. Full of drugs and other stuff. I feel like we're gonna get jump scared. Locker. Mysterious pattern is drawn on it. Oh, okay, cool. I guess we don't look at that more. I mean, I know that obviously, like, the computer is important, but, like, the tire, the hammer on it seems important. Steel drum, nothing inside, not even a watch. Not even for dinner with the Kushners. I think it's really dirty.
It's all
Next in the
preserved
fridge.
food inside.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
It was just a shelf.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
A locker with another mysterious pattern drawn on it. Thermite bombs, yes, yes, yes. Fourth floor desk. I mean, I want to investigate what's up top first. I don't want to completely... I don't want to miss out on whatever is up here. Non-functioning PC. PC has tried messaging with it, nothing happened. Posters...
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Training equipment. A bed. Nothing special about that, I guess. Upper floor desk. Thick books that look difficult to read. I mean, yeah, for my illiterate ass, it doesn't have to be that big of a book to be difficult. Shower and bathtub. It looks really old. Punching bag. It has been used quite a lot. Fair enough. A toilet. Oil drums. I don't like this music. The music vibes are not... whoever we gave the aux cord to, we need to take it back. Bookshelf, a lot of pretty advanced books. Can we not, like, go up there? I guess not. I don't think we can go up this side either. Although there's more training equipment and more posters. I guess let's read the diary. Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It continues. Yeah. It's me, the host.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years
Take the
ago.
Oxford from terror. He's scaring the hoes. We're all hoes here. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in. They split in half alive.
This description, it is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
February 9th continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. By creating that, the people of this world. Moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. Mom's credit card. This has to work. Mom, you're so kind. The nirvanA initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I thought of a new name. Wait, hold on. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. Terror. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Very subtle. February 10th continued. How ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. Fuck, why do I keep on skipping it? The exact TC Purge, such a wonderful virus, but I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Can't wait, this is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna get snuck up on from behind, aren't we? February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you, and I'll kill you. Living tombstones. Found dead. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
Wait. Fuck. I keep on... The thief must be... No mercy, I'll find it, I'll kill you. Will be strange, I'll watch tutorials. February 13th. That was today. That was when... Kamida. Not Kamida, what's his fucking name? Why am I so bad at remembering this shit? Blockhead died. So was he a thief? That wouldn't make any sense. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
I'm just gonna turn off auto.
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13.
Oh, of
it's
course.
all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
Computer.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
I desperately want to eat. I
Internal
bought some
data
chips while I
has
was
been
grocery shopping
analyzed.
earlier, and I really
Mizuki,
want to eat them, but like
take a
I'm not
look
gonna
at
eat
this.
chips on stream. I feel like that'd be rude.
Is this?
It is the nirvanA trial video.
Oh my god, wait. This is just what's it called in Ryota Mitarai's fucking workstation. Class 77B at Hope Peaks Academy, Ultimate Animator. God damn it, Junko. Can't have anything nice. It's okay, I'll forgive you, Junko, you're cool.
There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
No, I
It
didn't put the
seems
back
as
on
though
I'm
that
done.
video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video was also created here.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
If Leanne is dead, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Leanne! We need to get back there now!
Leanne, be okay, please. If they've chopped you in half... Okay, it's 9:30 in the morning. I'm assuming that Leanne's probably okay. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
I waited at the institute until the investigation team. I got there. Shit. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. Little gummy bear. Where's Ryuki at?
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little, but this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
Are we just gonna
gene
reveal her
therapy?
secrets?
Boss, you knew?
Oh, wait, what?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they
damn it,
have
Lynn.
from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah. What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Poor Mizuki.
Something Mom told me once.
Her mom is dead. Her dad is dead.
I wish you had never been born!
Okay, I was wondering about this because, like, I was just watching.
Thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say, I wish we never adopted you?
No, I think that they're. Because I don't think this was planned originally, but because when I was watching Papa yesterday, it has that moment of like that's where that comes from. It's like the very first Somnium, and so as soon as they mentioned, it, I was like, wait, didn't she mention like her being born? Like that's such a specific thing to say, and then like. But I'm betting that she's gonna say like Shoko was like, no, like this is like a cursed child. I wish you didn't exist because you're actually fucked up. Like there's something wrong with you. I'm guessing is what's gonna be the route for that. Also, Tamagotchi time. Sorry, I know that we're talking about very heavy things, but I'm not abandoning my time. Tsukomi. Metaphorical. Playing along, Tsukomi. We're going for loving here. Do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of
Who
jealous.
is her daughter?
Some families run deeper than blood.
Blood
Yeah,
versus
I know,
Water. Survivor season
but
20.
I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
28.
Mizuki,
Shoko's
you
drunk
do have
everybody.
a lot of friends.
Yeah, Shoko's also
And
just an abusive
most
parent who will say
importantly,
mean things. That's true.
A boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind.
Boss
if
has
an
been.
elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Iva, what are you saying?
Thanks, you too.
About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah,
So
5
far
different
unknown.
DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Mandatory hygienic type I percent that desk machine so I can do it. Yeah. I've kind of been thinking about that for a while. Like, Bessie, Boss is not shampooing her carpet. Those little adorable gummy bear feet of yours, you know, wipe them off at the mat before you come back inside my eyeball.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
About knives.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
You can try and interact with the
That's
hanging
why Nyes
plant.
is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Oh, I guess we can't interact with the hanging plant. I'm sorry, Lynn.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
And Marble.
Understood.
We get to see
Let's
Mama
get going.
again.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
That's the priority.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
And catch us. Okay, we can. A hanging plant. Oh, they don't do anything. That's unfortunate. Police poster, da 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 da, mysterious mask. Bathhouse curtain, happy birthday. Is it, I wonder if it yielded something different for you guys, because you guys, weren't you guys saying that you were like interacting with absolutely everything? Colorful balloons. Bunch of eggs on the grid-shaped racks. I was just trying to those boss, and the clue was those fucking balloons. Top 10 puppies got brain damage, but your heroin does. I mean, at least you didn't get brain damage playing Zero Time Dilemma. I got called toxic for saying that somebody shouldn't play Zero Time Dilemma because it's bad. And I was like, how is that toxic? I'm doing them a public service. Like, it's a... Ugh. I think it's understandable for someone to want to know the story of Zero Time Dilemma. I get that. But, like, I think I told the person, like, you can watch my playthroughs if you want. Because, like, then you don't have to spend real dollars on it yourself and go through the experience. Anyways, yes, we're going to Marble first. Mama's important. There's a bug in the plant that I would put in it because she loved it. Aww. The opposite of toxic. Exactly. Like, I thought that I might, like, and look, it's possible that my feelings, I love this poster, by the way. I want it. It's possible my feelings about Zero Time Dilemma will turn around over time.
Mizuki.
Like, maybe the ending will really
Drinking
pull it
early,
together.
I see.
But
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
Zero Escape fans
I'm
are wild.
just
But I feel like even most Zero Escape
You're here
fans
to gather some
don't defend
intel,
Zero Time
right?
Dilemma. Because they don't like what it did to the characters that they like. Because, like, I think it's funny because I was talking with somebody else about it. And I made a comment. Hold on, I'll see if I can find them, what I said specifically so I don't, like, misquote myself. Oh, I forgot to reply to this person. But yeah, they asked me, like, why didn't I like Zero Time Dilemma? And I was like, I just don't like Junpei and Akane. I think they suck. I hate them as characters. I don't want them around. Or I said, like, didn't like them in 999. VLR didn't help. And in Zero Time Dilemma, they're just insane people. And the person said, like, I think that's a common opinion, but not the usual one. and there's like Junpei and or Akane were character assassinated in Zero Time Dilemma. And like, to me, it's not that they were character assassinated. I think that that game just highlighted who they are. No one jumps through the last game of 3, so they play the first. Yeah, that's the thing too. And that was, again, the reason why I thought like I might like Zero Time Dilemma in a way that I didn't like, because I liked V3. But I think I only really liked V3 so much because it was the first one I played in the Danganronpa series. I don't know if I would like it as much if I'd played 1 and 2 first. Because once you play V3, and then you go back and play 1 and 2, your experience of the entire series is going to be very different. And like, also the chronology of it all. There's a really good video by, I think it is Folding Ideas Dan Olsen, where he talks about how like the importance, he was reviewing a game that somebody had made. I can't remember who it was anymore. But a big part of it was like the importance of like the actual time between the like the time you have to wait for something to happen. So like if you played, hold on, what did Danganronpa 1? It's like with the Danganronpa series, Danganronpa 1 came out on November 25th, 2010 for the PSP. The second game came out on July of 2012 in Japan. And then 5 years later, it came, or V3 came out for everybody. So if you were a Danganronpa fan, maybe, you know, 2010, whatever, whenever you were playing that game for the first time, you played it, you loved 1. And then a couple years later, you get number 2. And then you're so excited for the follow-up. There's been an anime, there's been all these different things. And then V3 comes around, and V3 has this rug pull ending. And I can understand why someone wouldn't like that, would think it's a bad ending and would be unsatisfied. People who wait, and also, yeah, like, so, 9990 escape. Virtues. Last reward. When did all these games come out? Sorry, this is not exciting gameplay content. But at least we get good background music, and we get to hang out with Mama while we do this. Because Zero Escape 999 was first released in Japan in November or December of 2009, North America, November 2010 for the DS. So that came out in 2010. The sequel came out in 2012. Then Zero Time Dilemma came out in... When was this again? Why is Wikipedia always so inconsistent with this stuff? Came out in 2016. So, kind of the same thing of like, you played the first one. Okay, whatever. Played the second one, and like the second one, especially with Virtue's Last Reward, and actually with both those series, like, Danganronpa 2 and Virtue's Last Reward, I think, are like, the common perspective, at least from what I've seen, is that those are like the most popular in those series, right? But like, so then the third one, like, it has the extra long build-up. It has way more time between it than the first 2 games had. And then also it has to try and find a way to capitalize on this, because the second games both kind of wrap up relatively well. People who waited for these to go well and disappointed, they'll be defending it surely. Yeah, that's the thing too, is I think the people who defend it, they just want the thing they like to have been good. And I think that's unfortunate. 1 and 2, I got to V3, saw the ending, didn't want to. I see, like, this is why whenever I talk to people who haven't played them before, I do genuinely recommend that they do what I did, which is play V3 first and then 1 and 2. I think if you play V3 first, you have a different perspective on it that makes the whole thing feel better. Also, I still believe that they're unreliable narrators in V3. I don't trust what they say at the end of that. Always whether the fan always react until the its initial bomb. Yeah, so like, I really had no familiarity with Danganronpa at all. I literally just like picked it up because it was on sale on this Nintendo store. I played V3 on my Switch, and then absolutely fell into it. And I had just Zero Escape, the other race, the bar that and I do think also, like, Zero Time Dilemma is worse for its, like, it's a worse conclusion for its series than V3, because at least V3 has a lot going for it. It's just the ending undercuts, I think, people, or at least from what I've seen of other people's opinions of it. Like, obviously I could be wrong about this, but like, because I wasn't involved in the community when this was happening, like, I came into this obviously late, whatever, but like, with V3, what I've heard from people is like the character, like, I like the characters in V3. I like that they lean into the ultimates a lot more, and they have like the ultimate labs. Like, that was really cool. I kind of missed that in the other 2 games, to be honest. But like, I don't know. I thought like V3 does a lot of things really well, especially its first trial, in my opinion. But then, yeah, it's just like, with Zero Time Dilemma, I feel like if you're someone who really likes Junpei and Akane as they were, it does probably feel like character assassination. Sigma and Phi come out of it looking alright, which is fine, but like Diana gets totally wiped out. Carlos is good, but he's stuck in the dumbest possible storyline. And then everyone in the other group sucks. Like Q's fine, whatever. Mira, slay, literally. But like Eric makes everything worse. And he alone, I mean, I've said this, I genuinely don't want to keep playing the game purely because of him. I'm going to, because I have to, but like, if this was just me playing these games by myself, I probably just wouldn't. Because like, he makes it miserable. Discussing why you can play nirvanA Initiative before I sign. Yeah, that's the thing too, is that like, as much as you could play them in either order, nirvanA Initiative definitely improves it. But also, it's just such a like... I mean, it'll depend on how this one ends, I guess. Oh, yeah, anyway, sorry, we're getting distracted about the HB case.
Sorry, but I don't have anything.
I do think it'll be really interesting to see if they do a sequel to nirvanA, like a third game.
About what?
And if it goes through the same
about
arc.
Jin's left half being found at the stadium
Yeah, exactly.
3 days ago.
All of the nirvanA, like... Because that's something that I think is really interesting about nirvanA Initiative, is that they really, like, turn the concept of the Somniums on their head. Because all of them in the original game are very, like, simple. Like, they're, like, not simple, but, like, they all follow the same basic premise. They don't invert the... There's no changes to the formula of a Somnium, even if the Somniums themselves are different. But, like, in this one, we had the Fusamon Go thing. We've had, I mean, this most recent one with the cooking show. Like, there's a lot going on. I'll say, I don't know if this game's in
I
its
can't
sequel.
tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain. We've
There's
got all the
something
time in the world.
fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there.
Huh?
Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up.
I
and
wonder if
they're
they just have
really
more of those
working on
body-splitting things all
something
over the
else.
place.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels
Third
like
game
Mama
should
has
be Mama.
changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
Third game should just be Mama. Can we get a cooking Mama game, but it's just this Mama, and it's just her being a bartender at this lovely gay establishment? Painting on the wall. Oh, we don't have to remark on that.
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad,
Bartending
not
Mama.
a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
Hey, Valentine, it's your day. What if it's still here? It's a bartender. I would... If they made a spin-off to this game that was just Mama's bartending experience, I would be buying that shit full price day one. I don't apologize. I would have it pre-ordered. I would be getting the special edition, which would inevitably come with like a cocktail recipe book full of like slutty drink names, crystal balls. I would be all in about the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's
just
what I
likes
was
her
named
meth.
after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful.
Funny if he was just
I
lying to
think
her.
it fits you perfectly.
She's a crystal.
I guess it wasn't his idea.
Oh, that's sad. Polished Benito plushie and a Mama. A Mama body pillow would go very hard. I think it'd be really
Oradori
fun.
Institute, huh?
Love her.
Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with
I just think it's
rumors
so
about them
cool
doing some
about
sketchy research.
like because when we played the
Rumor
first
is the one
game,
who leaked
hold on.
the story was
Wait, actually,
Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute.
interesting.
He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's
So you
the
might wanna
chairman
talk
of
to
an
him.
orphanage, you know. He really does love children.
Please don't say
so
it.
maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
What was I about to say? I totally
Thanks,
forgot.
Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
She's gonna steal your boyfriend's Mizuki. Don't tell her.
Unfortunately,
Oh, wait,
not
that-
right now.
Right, that was what I was gonna say, Fossil. Thank you for reminding me. When we first met Mama, I was like back months ago when we were playing the first Somnium Files, I was like, I am so uncomfortable with how they're going to handle this. She's just idly. Those are her crystal balls, HP. She tells the future with them. Her big milky balls. But like, genuinely, when we first met Mom, I was like, this is gonna be like the most awful, offensive caricature, because that's kind of just what I expect from video games. Is like, not really done. Maybe even with, they might be done with the best intentions, but like not well executed. But then like, Mama has just been such a fun character, and I'm so
Not right now.
so happy that she's here.
Girls' school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult,
I
wouldn't
got a
it?
girlfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, no, same fossil. Like, I really was like, there's no way that this is gonna be like.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Can't relate, Mizuki. I just love her so much. Oh, wait, we didn't. We can still wink sync. What's she gonna tell us in her dream
Here's
this
a
time?
question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
I'm the first game where Mizuki. Wait, Mizuki had an adorable LGBT speech? What am I? Did I miss it? Please just say something like horrendously inappropriate, Mama. I just want you to finally just.
I was talking about wieners.
What a dumb character. It's the little things that make me so. Yeah, same. Like, it's still cracking me. Like, I don't like watching a lot of my own clips for my streams and stuff because I find it a little bit awkward. But the one where we were with Ryuki and Tama was doing the little, like, Tama was asking the riddles, and it was like, the last man on Earth, here's a knock at the door. Who is it? And the answer is, Ryuki's like, a woman. And I was like, what about non-binary? And Tama just comes out of the gate fucking blazing. Like, excuse you, Ryuki, there are also LGBT people. And it was just like, it was funny because, like, obviously, yeah, that was the joke response I had, but, like, it's weird hearing a video game that knows to make that joke because you just wouldn't expect it. So, Date and Mizuki were there with Mama, and Date asked, what do you not like? Oh. I feel like I must have just not asked the right, or maybe I'm just forgetting it. It's been a while, but yeah, like, it raises the representation in an interesting way because it's not just like, oh, this is one of the good ones or any of that bullshit. It's literally just like, what if we just told like a really, like, we had characters who were just like interesting and funny and like knew the kind of jokes that gay people are going to make about this kind of a situation, you know? Like, I don't know, it feels really cool. It's like, no, I think they're great and very brave. Oh, I do think I remember that, yeah. And then it turned out her dad was gay, at least bi. I mean, it's.
So what are you here for?
So at the
today,
time, I guess we thought like, oh, he must be bi because like he's obviously married Shoko.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make
but
it quick?
he could just.
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
There's always a beard.
I meant Amame is busy.
Shoko was always a beard. Oh, Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay.
Philosophy and straightforward kindness. Yeah, like, I think it's kind of cool that gaming is kind of getting into that space a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
Again, are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, I'm fine.
I'm gonna bully you until
I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About the nirvanA
What
initiative.
is that? I've never even heard of it.
Sound very convincing, Gen. Oh, sorry, my Tamagotchi's going off. Wait, Lynn, have you seen the Tamagotchi? Hold on, I'm gonna keep spamming the Tamagotchi. I just like it so much. I'm so happy with it. And it's a follower mode, so everyone can use it. Look at that. It's so cute. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Accept, complain, play off, run. I mean...
You're easily impressed.
It's me. I complain. Thank you for the follow, Lynn. I just assumed you were always following. I don't know why. Please have their reasons. You should be accepting me. Yeah, okay. Please have their reasons. Sounds like you're a bootlicker, Iris. Okay, so Hitomi we get with love. So we need something else to be the priority one with her, I guess. I'm not sure what it will be, but we'll go for, I don't know, we'll be a menace. Also, wait, what investigation material do we have? I guess we should probably occasionally, like, go through the index. I really want to chug jug with you. A meme song spread on the internet. I hope it's not stuck in your head now. Add a rabbit. Came from the planet Adarabo. Perennium. The first is located at the base of the spine. Explanation: the area between the anus and vulva. When confessing your love to someone, it might sound cool to say, I want to see your first chakra. It's the taint. LGBTQ. Wait, it actually... The remark is, Tama, the answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass. Explanation: the acronym LGBTQ+ stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, queer/questioning. I love them all. Why is that so funny? Eros, Thanatos, Libido, and Destrudo. Near-death experience. Oh yeah, right. Eros and Libido are the desire to live and reproduce, and Thanatos and Destrudo are the desire to die. I don't think that's really... Sure. It's a little bit off, but go for it. Family planning. When a couple plans to have a kid, when I was a kid, I used to see these vending machines near drugstores to go without saying what was in there. I remember bothering my mom by asking her what they were. What else do we have here that might be fun? Something even worse. Oh, I know. If you don't know, don't say it. You were probably about to say even worse. Knowing Boss, she was likely about to make a sex joke. German suplex. Pro wrestling move which you grab someone around their waist and throw them backwards, which can turn into a bridge and then lead to a 3 count. The name is derived from a certain pro wrestler, supposedly from Germany, who used this throw. Date. Date is great. He's so goddamn stupid. Also, he's dead right now, I guess. We should probably be a little bit more respectful, but I don't think he's dead. I think he's around. 2 Witter, an SNS device or service. It allows you to communicate using a huge amount of people, or with a huge amount of people using words, images, and videos. Dahlia. The true name is Dahlia. It's believed that terror was referring to the flower. It's unknown why they said that. Deep State, a deep throat. From 1972 to 1974, there was a scandal in the United States that came to be known as Watergate. The individual that leaked insider information of Nixon's campaign was known as Deep Throat. Let's not get into any other definitions of the term. God, what is this stupid game? There's so many of these too. Holy shit. Milky Moon. Anime popular with these. No moon. I don't need to kill it. Okay, so that's just like a random show in game. Popo. Poppy, 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 poppy. That's an IND call in response. Close to Brazil. Okay. Familiar with this. Maybe this a chance of games having living MLM. They have Ryuki and, well, they had Ryuki and Date, I guess. Not really anymore, but they did. Now Ryuki's busy shooting random minimum wage workers. Oh, nice.
I've heard about some group like that.
Yeah,
But I don't really know anything about it.
That's the problem. Yeah, I mean...
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water.
Horodori. Yeah.
That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Ryuki is losing his mind trying to avenge his dead lover. It's really sad. You're not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently.
He was just
but
doing Date.
okay.
Well, that was 6 years ago.
Don't
He was
worry
doing
about
Date. About Nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that.
Sure, mommy. About the nirvanA
Sorry,
initiative.
But like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I
She's
just
such
looked
a
it up
fucking
online.
liar. I know that from now. About Horodori.
Horodori Institute. What's that?
Mommy.
I'm not familiar.
Why are you such a fucking liar?
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Are her thermals going up?
Mommy.
Stupid
Not
game.
just her. Gen as well.
They both know something.
What do you think? They are both hiding something.
I mean, Gen wants to
They leave
murder
us
us.
no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Alright, Amame, let's wing sync. Stupid.
What do I do? I have to obey. I... Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please...
Gen wants to kill us because we kind of just like
Hey,
busted in and arrested him, and then he
she
had a bad
also
reaction to the
mentioned your
medication when we
father.
did a Somnium
Watching
or a
from
sync on him.
heaven. Right.
You missed a fair bit, I think, actually.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Shut up, Iva.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
And these aren't?
Come on, just do it.
Oh yeah. Also, you literally missed us going on an entire 1-year cooking training arc. Like that's not. I mean, it only took a second, but also it was literally a year-long thing.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Don't you worry now.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important.
Yeah, we
Perhaps
cooked
a
a...
secret.
What did we do? We cooked a salad in midair that we then put a golden lobster on that looked a little bit erect. Then we cooked a steak and put 6 chicken wings on it to make it look like a spider. But we also cooked it only briefly and then threw it up into the air, and then it was fried with a giant bolt of flames. And then we stole a cake from God. And then we won the cooking show competition against Gen, and then he got very sad, and then he got locked in a cage. About your dad.
Mame, this might
Sticking
be
with the
a
fire
touchy
phase,
subject,
yes.
but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Who's your fucking dad, Amame?
So that is the situation.
Yeah. The two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Goddamn fossil.
Hey, wait! Iba! Iba!
Uh-oh, Iva died.
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on
Yeah,
ingredients.
men that died 6 years ago. There are not that many. I mean, probably a lot, but... Oh, wow, you guys sure sound... I guess let's go get on our motorbike and plug in our eyeball. Yeah, we can't do any sort of investigating really anyways without Iva, so let's go to the Enda residence.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Not a lot of men
Hey,
do.
Mizuki,
Ryuki
can
must
you
be the mother.
not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Also, I still don't get what the fuck this is. Is it just like a little like bench that's heated
nothing.
underneath?
I wanted to ask something.
Like,
Do
what?
you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the
I don't know if
front
that's a
door?
weird thing or not.
It's the
Feels like the kind of
Katatsu's
thing that
fault for
actually exists in
being here.
Alberta. But-
Katatsu! Bad girl!
What's up, Shoma? First of all, let's wing sync. Oh, okay, I guess we maybe should have asked the extra questions.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
Was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here,
Causing a
Mizuki?
commotion.
I guess you could say that.
Okay, well, that's not really much of an answer. Yeah, Shoma's gone through a lot. How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well,
Uh-oh, she's bad at
I'm
recognizing emotions.
I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Oh, he still has a crush on her. Do you know about Knives?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
Shoma, you
You
just
know about Knives pretty
didn't
well
think to
then.
mention that?
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
I got a heated blank when you get a heated himbo. Yeah, I mean, some of us are not very good at finding himbos, so...
Oh, this?
All of my
After
hymnos
coming
are
back
digital.
from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know.
God damn it, Fossil.
It's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
The robot
How
was
many
stolen.
people knew
Many
about the
incorrect
robot?
places.
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying.
Yeah, I mean, he's
He
not
most likely
overheating.
has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
About the nirvanA initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about knives, but he knew nothing more than I knew already. This poor kid.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half?
Jesus Christ.
That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Well, I'm usually overheating anyways.
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find
Thank you
out
for the
how it was
hydration check,
done?
Fossil.
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
Hi, Hero. How's it going? Thank you for the redeem for the jacket. We were getting cold in here. Anyways, yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? I apologize in advance if chat has any opinions about the jacket being put back on. Now I get cold. How sweet. No reason for what do you mean?
Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Bestie, my boss is busy at a cabaret club.
Shoma
She's
is
got other
right.
things going on.
You need to
Anyways,
work
I
like a
appreciate the
breeding
sentiment here.
horse to keep boss off your back.
Why a breeding
What?
horse?
You need to work like a draft horse.
Those are different
I
things.
thought I heard something else.
All of you keep it together. Any of you say a word about that, I swear to God. Studio Divider, Lemniscate. Let's go to the Iowan Garden. Let's see what's going on. February 13th, Wednesday. Her boss is busy with breeding men or whatever. I mean, knowing boss, all of the above.
Where is Leon? Oh,
He's
there
literally
he
just
is.
right.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
They've had this argument like 3 times already.
What are you doing?
Straight's not the X.
Putting it
Straight's have a
into this.
functional relationship. She's gonna kill them both with a pipe.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Leanne, what's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. And I told her that's not true. But I guess words aren't
Mizuki,
enough.
yeah, lesbian wrath time. Gay pride is over. It's time for lesbian wrath.
I
Kizzy.
apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Good God. Say big sis. Yeah,
Mizuki,
big sis industrial
have you
complex.
forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this.
Do it,
I want to
Mizuki.
see them get along.
How?
We'll break them up so that I can
Well-
have Leanne. Make a choice.
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Mizuki's in a
Wait,
death trap.
What did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
Wait, did they not remember
If
that?
we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
Is she gonna jump from
It was
there?
around here somewhere.
Yes, it's behind this tree.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you
The
go grab a
Strait's
shovel?
finest hour.
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
He's so stupid.
Capsule.
Yeah, he cannot be stupider than he is, and I love that for him.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
This might not work, because she didn't really seem to be feeling Leanne in the past. I don't know if her letter is going to be all that sweet.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Oh, yeah,
Just
this is
do it.
embarrassing, man. Just like Hallmark.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you.
I really,
when
really,
I first saw
really,
you,
really,
I
really,
seriously
really
thought
like
an angel
you.
descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you.
I love that he reads
The
this like
glass
he's reading an
slippers that
essay
I
in
put
front of a
the
third grade
capsule are a
class.
symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future. I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch your stupid face. Whatever happens,
Even past
always
Leanne
be
is
by
calling
her
him
side.
stupid.
When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy.
Kizzy's letter is not going to be nice.
But...
No buts. Read.
Because she didn't like him in the past.
Fine.
At best, it's going to be like, you don't like him now, but maybe you'll grow to love him. And it's going to break his
To
poor
me,
little heart. He's
6
going to cry
years
on my
from
shoulder.
now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him... I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my
This is
anger
just
on
like
people
Twilight.
I care about. If it is acceptable
Except
to
like
you,
Twilight,
not
if
mind
Edward had failed to save
that
Bella
I
from
am
the
the
truck
way
at the
I
beginning.
Leon, will you?
Is she gonna propose to him? And AI.
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years
Oh,
have
put the
gone
little
by,
glass slippers
but
on
my
her.
feelings haven't changed.
killing
My
speed.
love is
I don't
eternal.
know if did more people die in this or in Twilight? Because I'm assuming in Twilight.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Oh, that's kind of
Kizzy.
cute.
Kizzy! Oh, yeah!
He's just so happy. What a stupid man.
Mizuki,
Dumb and full
why
of
are
love.
you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leanne if I had overlooked anything from last night. Yeah, remember when you found half a body yesterday? He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Tamagotchi. What track and field event do you like? 100, 200, 400, 800. I did 100 in school. Normalize being dumb and full of love. Honestly, same. Okay. You guys very impressive for straight man. Yeah, exactly. And like, especially this straight man. Man's got Danger Zone tattooed across his chest. Like, the one brain cell he's got going on was fully dedicated to her. I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too?
Lan.
Can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Lan. Stupid anime. I love that.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew,
Man was out
you wouldn't
cruising.
have asked me to open the lock.
Open
And see what's inside.
Lock.
What did all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
It's Leon. He's his usual self. It's good the problem is solved,
Thank you.
Kizuna.
It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern.
Let him die.
But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, Big Sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Actually, I want to see something really quickly. Have I missed... Or, like, are there other splits in the flowchart that I just haven't gone down yet? I didn't think so. I think I'd mostly just split there. I mean, I'm assuming that we'll get some divergent points down here a little bit further, but, like... Not much further. There's not that much more that we really could do. I just looked at the... Oh, the drawings. Or I wonder if this is just a hint. There's going to be a total of 4 endings. Alright, let's head to Lemniscate. Hope there's not anywhere Date lives. I feel like there's... I don't think he's dead. Hope he's not dead. This might just be me coping. Please talk to the receptionist this time. Fine. Talk to me.
Mizuki, kiss me.
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this.
I just realized this isn't a dress. This is like a
Kiss me,
bodysuit.
Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Who's that guy?
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing
I
some
feel like I remember him
questioning.
from earlier.
Based on Lemniscate's
Just
schedule, I
refresh.
knew Iris would be here. So I wanted to come talk.
Okay, receptionist. Hello.
Perez, you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me in full time.
He's a girl boss. Leave her alone,
think
Mizuki.
so.
I want to wing sync with her, but I don't want to waste the one wing sync that we get on this woman.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura. But there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
There's not better option.
Why
than
am
that.
I
That's
here?
her.
Duh, Iomonte.
Iamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, Shishamo,
Yes, fine. We
hell.
will twink snake her.
Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
Can we call the authorities? Like, do we not have security in this place?
Old man Shamo.
Yeah, same, Oda.
Greco-Roman style.
Wait, I am the authorities.
Oh,
And we are
he's
allowed to kill
crazy.
civilians now, I guess,
Told
according
you
to
not to talk to him.
Ryuki. Get the gun. We could wink sync him. Fine, we'll wink sync her.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Heroin.
Wrong!
Rude.
The answer is donating blood.
Okay, fine.
Oh, I see.
His fucking face. Any information,
I'm not an
Iris?
informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
I'm always
got
looking for a little
something?
bit of gossip.
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The
it's
nirvanA
like
trial, right?
5 minutes, 1 sec.
And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan.
She grows oranges,
A
you
bunch of
say.
people have started acting really weird.
That is
Oh,
accurate.
You don't say.
National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting
Oh,
weird?
I see, I see.
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
This is just
Some people
despair.
have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles,
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Are
God
you
damn it,
saying this
Cage.
was all caused by the nirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm
Back
as
is
normal
Oda.
as ever.
The worst is the answer to that fossil. We hate him. We hate Oda.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
Shit.
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
He's got rabies.
Oh no, he's coming over.
Set the counter back to fucking 0.
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did.
Yeah.
So you
Technically,
must have
it should have
went
been at
Where?
2.
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Because we only streamed last on Saturday. Oh, okay. This time, what if despair is just a strain of weed? Yeah, the ultimate despair is just like the worst weed. Or the best
Nothing
weed.
happened.
I don't know, depends how you feel about it. Glad nothing happened. Iris, shut the fuck up.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Oda.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
God, you're both so dumb, but at
Watching
least
the
Iris is
video
cool.
makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
Also, in my defense, this time it did seem like he was gonna
Practice
go
run will
rabid.
be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling
Yeah,
him
true.
scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya.
Good luck with the investigation.
Die. I hate you.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
I hate him. Stupid Oda with his stupid hair. God, I'm so glad to be in Mizuki. It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy. Get a haircut. She hates him. I'm so glad. Kamakura office. Wait, so good. Your tail. God damn it, fossil.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Chemical crests on display. Dragon with a golden ball. Can't just click on the golden ball.
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
PC on top of the desk. Keyboard for the PC. Chairman's desk. The phone. Vibe game are immaculate.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
A tiger rug on the floor. Bitch.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa.
Once plans are laid out on a whiteboard. The 28th. Debate. Tessa's future. Concerning. Piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It says, first, do not get angry when an update is required for playing a game. Some sort of a permit. I'm trying to get better at like actually investigating the rooms a little bit. Door connecting to the next room. Alright. How about the Kumakura at Lemniscate?
That's Dr. Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
What do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Well, yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he is the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Maybe you shouldn't tell that to the cop. What were you doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
Let's link sync with him.
Hey, everyone. Let me introduce my beautiful wife.
This is what they were talking about with the future plan.
It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
I would like to believe that Hitomi would end this with a gun.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yeah, we're doing a quick read of his dreams.
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running
Yeah,
wild.
sometimes, you know,
He might
I'm
be
usually
going crazy
not on the
too.
side of police brutality, but if she decided to beat the shit out of Momo, I wouldn't
let's
say
see.
no. I wouldn't
I
stop
don't know
it.
if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Shikara Horadori had
And assuming it's gonna be Gen, right?
You mean
Because there was
he
a boy.
kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Shikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was
Thank you for the
using
redeem
kids as
fossil.
part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
I mean, yeah, that was what his whole Somnium was about. I'm kind of. What do you mean by combining
I don't
bodies?
know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing
I mean,
shit
that was
like
literally what he was
It's
doing.
definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Momo described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
So who was being combined with who? Because presumably for an experiment like
I
this,
think what you told me might turn out to be
you'd
a
kind of
big
need him
help.
to be similar
Don't thank
in physique, and none of these people really have been.
Instead of thanks, could
If you say something weird about Tessa, I'm gonna kill
bring
you.
Tessa with you next time?
Why don't I have an
I'll
inventory?
think about it.
Give me a gun.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Give me a gun. Vorf. Everybody here is a menace. Oh, they've cleaned up Studio Divida.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed. but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Right. Dealing with stuff with top 10 puppies like lore and men. I will say, okay, I'm trying to deal with stuff with the person who did my VTuber model. There's something there. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Maybe it's for a stream or something. I can't swap vision right now. But yeah, the person who did my VTuber model has screwed over a lot of people at this point, and so there's just like a group chat where more and more people are being added to try and figure out like what's going on.
Am I that mesmerizing?
So I'm trying to keep up with what's going on there.
I
Because
suppose
I would like
you just cannot
Purdy
help
to
yourself.
finish my model.
I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
What's up, Iva? About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeiji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeiji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
And Tama, yeah. She's just being a hater.
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
But yeah, like the vibes are so good between like Ryuki and Tama having their whole like they've really just done good across the board with this game. It's so like especially because obviously like the dynamic between Date and Aiba was so good in the first game that like when it came to this one I was like, okay, I like Aiba, I like Mizuki, I don't know how their pairing is gonna go, I don't know what this other combo is gonna be like Ryuki and Tama, but like they just do such a good job. Yeah, it's fair. It's stressful. Oh shit, this part. Oh cool. It's another moment like this. I continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Akume's shrine to go over the information we'd gathered so far. Oh shit.
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Sorry, I gotta repair this. Yeah, let's wink sync with these people. Is this an ending or not? This might be an ending. We shall see.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. I'll rock it with TC Purge and the Warhead. We shoot this up, and...
So that's not good. Things are playing out. No bueno, very bad.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility.
If it's implemented
TC
into a rocket?
Why is it always like sometimes it seems like it goes through really fast, sometimes it takes so long. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
It would cause TC Purge to spread. airborne.
But where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
She's really like, hey guys, what crimes are you committing
How
today?
do you know about it?
Who cares how? Yeah, because now that you know...
She's so real.
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah. Let's do this.
He uses sneaks and jumps down. Pretty much.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Did she trip over one of them? Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Are you okay?
Masked woman coming in for real.
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first.
Okay, girly pop, you can put on some shoes. Don't look up.
Iba! Allow me to assist.
Ah.
Oh?
What's the plan here, do we think? Oh. Hey Taka, how's it going? How's your day been? Oh, I saw that people use the goober version of it for the schedule too. It seems so cool.
Rehearsal is soon.
I was still so happy. That was such a relaxing stream watching you draw. It
Any
was so
more
cool.
time here.
So far next. Well, there were two guys to be fair, also.
Let's just get out of here.
Hey!
I love that they've like given up on doing terrorism because a little girl beat them up. Stand a girl off.
What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
She has that voice changer collar on that we took off of Moma, didn't
They're
we?
gone. Damn.
Oh no, they're gone.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
Wait, I'm trying to deal with all this right now. Kind of fancy like Mapberry, Katak, Rotten Theorem. We're gonna go with this. No, we didn't want loving. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I honestly, okay, yesterday I had been talking with somebody and I told him like, okay, cool. I'm like, he was like, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go to bed too. And then I like could not go to sleep, so I was on like 3 different people's Twitch streams, and I was like on Twitter, and I felt kind of bad because I always feel the worst for that, but it's just because I'm like a damaged person. Yeah, it was very cool to come by this stream and like relax and see the drawing. I still think that people who are doing artwork are like doing magic. Also, I would do a shout out for you, but I have not set up my bot yet. But I bet I could probably find. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. I might as well at least get distracted for a good reason. I'm gonna link to the artwork that Taka did. You should go follow him. The art is very, very pretty too. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. The goobers are adorable. Sorry, what is going on here? Wait, sorry. Yeah, no worries, Talk. It's so cute. I want a little goober of me. If you do commissions for them, I'd actually have to figure that out when I have more money for it, because it was just so...
Children here ultimately got
Especially because the original version that you did,
Unfortunately,
when you were saying it was scuffed, I was like, please don't like try and refine it. Like, when you mentioned that in Pablo's Discord server and like the art thing, I was like... And he was like, can I use this or whatever? And you were like, oh, let me like clean it up first. And I was like, I kind of don't want you to, because the original one that you did was very like... It had such a like mom I threw up vibe to it. It was adorable. She probably didn't get adopted. Yeah, I mean.
Do you know why? I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier.
Well,
frail children aren't really in high demand.
What if there's a sequel? She's gonna be the one, because if she's blind in one eye, they'll just replace it with an eyeball.
Adopted, right? Yeah. When I was 15. Long story
15.
short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Is she the original big sis, do we think? You were raised here.
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye
that's
and
cool.
heart issues.
Papa's also a pretty chill guy. I would be like, it would be pretty out of character, I think, if Papa was like, you know, like who was it? The Danielle Brigoli or whatever, who got fan art done of her, where someone was like, they shared it with her on Twitter, and they were like, I did a drawing of you, I hope you like it, and she was like, I don't, but I fuck with you for trying, because that, I think about that sometimes, I can't imagine that, but
I felt like
wild.
You felt like
Yeah,
it? Then
they're
can
both
you tell
very
me
good.
more?
No.
Why not?
Because she doesn't feel like
I've
it.
talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
I am guessing that this is the divergence point for this route. Because we are at the same... This is our version of this Somnium, I'm guessing. I'm curious how I feel about it.
I can guarantee
I've wanted to
there
get to
is
know
no
her.
danger in syncing with her.
Iva?
Fine.
That's like
Let's
a
go.
weird level of certainty, but sure. Take her somewhere safe. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, like, we could just not abandon her.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course, as long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
They're going out to all the gay bars. They're having their
Jeez,
Austin show
what are
moments.
those two thinking?
All kinds of orcs.
We still have to solve the HB
Love
case.
that.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for
Interesting.
themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
I'm interested what it's gonna be like to deal with this song. Oh. Oh! Sorry, trying to deal with this artist stuff is driving me insane. It's like, it's wild to see how much this person has fucked over so many people.
What? What is this?
Iva, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
Why is her
No,
hand in a
I
clamp?
cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Uh-oh. Crushed hand. Crunch, crunch.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
Okay, so basically what happened is that my model artist, Halucille, I commissioned her back in February. She was really bad at communicating, did not meet any deadlines, like would not send updates when I asked for them, or when she insisted that she was going to be able to send them, she'd be like, oh yeah, no, I'll totally have an update for you in a couple days, and then just like would ghost me for a week. And eventually I got pushy and I pushed for it, and like that's the reason why my model doesn't have any legs though, is because she just didn't finish it. I think she just rushed it towards the end. I honestly think she probably repurposed somebody else's work for it. Like that's why with my model, when I have the like bodysuit version, why we don't show, hold on, why I still have to have the pants on, because there's a bodysuit, there's supposed to be a bodysuit under here, she just didn't draw it. But then it turns out there are like a ton of people who she just like has ghosted for months. There are people in that group chat that I'm in who have been ghosted for like over, like close to a year at this point. Like somebody is in there for, like people who were, oh, somebody was over a year. The newest person who just got added to the group has been over a year since he got his first model, or since he got his model. And he got his first model from her. So, like that's unhinged. Like, the idea, and like, this shit isn't cheap. She charges 800 USD for a full body model. Like, that's a lot of money to be spent on this. But none of us knew how bad this was, because obviously people don't go on Twitter, like, the first time someone misses a deadline. And she kept on saying, oh, I have internet issues. Apparently she's also saying she was getting surgery. She had allergies. She's been saying she's had internet issues for a fucking year. And it's always just been a lie. And so it's like, thank you, mod for never heard of the name model from his current artist. It's been almost 2 years. Yeah, I've heard some other issues about that artist as well. Like, and again, like, I get it. Art is hard. Doing that stuff is hard. I don't blame people for that. But like, if you're not going to communicate, I'd run out of sympathy quickly, especially when it's that much money. Like, that's over $1,000 Canadian that I spent on my model. And I was ready to fucking fight. Because like, I lied to her when I was getting my commission, and I said, I have a rigger who is set up, they just need me to schedule a date. I did not have a rigger because I am a broke bitch. I was always going to rig it myself. But I told her, I have a rigger, it needs to be done by this date. So like, and it was the deadline she set. I didn't set a deadline myself. She said, okay, I can get this done within a month. So I was like, okay, cool. I'm going to tell this rigger, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, whatever, that the model will be done by this date so we can start. And you're cool with that? And she was like, yes, absolutely. And so that was when I kept on pushing her. I was like, okay, this is what needs to happen. This is why, this is when, all of this stuff. And then when she started ghosting me, I just kept saying, like, okay, like, I need this rigger, I'm going to lose my deposit. Like, I'm not okay with that. And I think that that's maybe the reason why I got mine, but there are people who are, it's been over a year for them now, and they still have not gotten their model. And again, like, you pay $420 up front, you pay the rest of it at the end. It's, I mean, $400 at the start and end, but she also makes you pay the PayPal fee, whatever. And like, zero communication, zero responsiveness. Like, literally the message, okay, I'm getting more and more pissed about this because the more time goes on, it's such bullshit. But like, where is she in here? Because like, the last message she sent to me was March 31st, and she said, oh, sorry, because my legs were missing. So I sent her a message, and I was like, hey, yeah, the rigger says that they found that there's no legs under there, like no bare legs underneath the pants. So she was just like, oh, sorry, I missed checking the file. I remember I put the model's bare legs on, but they're missing. I'll send them in today. Right now I'm updating the version of the program, and then the praying emoji, and then like the hands on, or head on hands thing. And I was like, no worries, not a huge rush or anything, like, thank you in advance. Because I was just like, I'm just glad that this is going to be done. And then I have messaged her 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times since then. I've also sent her an email and tried to add her on Discord, although I think she might have blocked me there. Because I'm just like, can I have this? Because I paid fucking money. And like, it isn't a small amount of money. Like, and some of these people are being, like, the one guy who is waiting over a year, like, he got his first model from her and she was fine. And then all of a sudden she's turned around and been awful. But yeah, like, it sucks. And it's really disappointing. And I've sent her an email and I've sent her a message and I've said, like, if I don't hear, it's been exactly 100 days since you last responded to me. If I don't hear back in a week, I am going to just go through PayPal. I'm going to get a refund for as much as they'll give me back, because fuck you. Like, that's bullshit. The thing is, like, my model mostly works fine. Like, at the end of the day, a VTuber model, you really only need it to be, like, waist up to be functional. But, like, it's still a matter of, like, I paid for the full thing. Like, with the art that I use for a bunch of my schedules and stuff, like, a bunch of that art for the schedules, I don't use the full body of it. I use half of it, but I paid for the full thing. And so I want the full thing. And that's what everyone agreed to. And for someone to not follow through on that, it's like, okay, cool. And to, like, ghost me on it, if someone would just say, like, look, I am so busy, life's gotten the hang, and, like, obviously at this point she's just lying to a bunch of people about that anyways. But, like, how do I get a new model? No, absolutely not. Also, I'm really sorry to hear about that, Nikki. Like, about Nikki. Like, I haven't watched many of his streams. I really enjoy his streams. I just feel like, because I stream a decent amount, it's hard to catch people a lot of the time. But, like, yeah, I'm glad that at least he's got a model going. I'm not getting a new model anytime soon. A, because I can't afford it, and B, because, like, I don't want to go through this experience anytime soon. I've talked about this with a couple of other people as well who've also had issues, both with this artist and other people, where I'm like, this is stressful, it's expensive. If I'm doing it again, it's going to be, like, because I can get one of those model artists who's, like the kind of people who charge, like, $4,000 for a model, and, like, it's one of the best things you've ever seen, and they'll, like, that's the only reason I would pay for, or that's the only reason I really would want a new model, you know? Because, like, also, like, at the end of the day, like, Halusil, despite not finishing the job and screwing over a bunch of people, like, the art quality is good. Like, I'm happy with this being my model for the next however long. It's missing a bunch of other things, too, that were in my commission request that she just, like, straight up ignored and didn't include, which is a whole separate issue, but at this point I don't care about that as much as just, like, the legs and having a finished thing. Yeah, it reminds me of Weeks. It happens all the time with this sort of stuff, where people take advantage of people trying to be trusting and not wanting to be an asshole. And then just, like, don't deliver on shit. I meant to reset before I'm pausing to be focused. Oh no, I'm focused. I've gotten it out of my system, mostly. Besides, what's ADHD for if not to focus on 5 different things at once? Mental lock 1. Lock 2. Ooh, the fonts are doing a thing here, especially on yeah, especially when, like... Because a lot of these sellers, they do just try and, like, run out the clock until you can't dispute the payment. Which sucks. Like, it sucks for the people who commission them. It sucks for the people who, sucks for people who commission them. It also sucks for other artists, because I know, like, then it makes people even more skeptical of other artists. It's part of why, like, with every artist I deal with now, I send them, like, I ask them what their delivery date is. I say, like, okay, I need you to communicate with me if that changes, just because, like, I need to know, because I don't want to be in this position again. And, like, a detailed document that's like, here's everything I do want in it. Don't feel like, I don't mean this to be, like, a whole essay, but, like, I just need it to all be, like, in writing, so that I have proof that I've asked for this thing and that it's not just, you know, like, consumer protection shit. And I know it screws over artists, because a lot of artists then, like, people don't trust artists, people treat them poorly, and that sucks too. And it's just, it's not good for anyone. Yeah, one bad experience is all it takes to change your approach. And I mean, like, I'm just glad I got mine, because if I hadn't, I would fully lose my shit, because that's so much money and I can't afford to waste it. Anyways, yes, neurotic inception. Find the secret hidden in the nightmare. The masked woman is trapped in a nightmare. If she can escape her trauma, the truth will be revealed.
My arm! You gotta force it!
Oh yeah, I need to commission a reference sheet. I don't have one. I really want one because it's been frustrating trying to, like, get other stuff done without it. But I don't want to spend the money on it because, again, broke. Destroyed the restraints. The music is good. I like this. Stop the nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iva.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat.
Well, like,
no.
The nice thing is that my model art is also pretty simple. Like, it's not that complicated. So, like,
So they call this examinations.
having it, like, I'm pretty happy with what it is as is. Like, the design elements that are missing. The only thing that's really missing that I'm pissed about is a missing vest. Like, there's supposed to be a vest underneath the jacket. That was going to be kind of a cute thing, but I'm fine with that not being there anymore. I just want the legs at this point from her. It's just... At this point, it's like the principle of the thing.
But where?
Behind the barrels.
Let's find something.
Or behind the screen. She wanted to blank. She laments what she blank able to do. What she wasn't able to do. Sure, we'll hide in the locker. This is not going to be the right choice, I'm certain.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here.
I hate him.
Where are you?
Like this whole...
Here? Not here. Where are you?
He's gonna show up.
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
It's just like the weird lurching movements that I hate.
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is...
Oh yeah, no, based on how we're starting, I'm assuming I'm not gonna like him.
We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
Also, I apologize for going on a whole rant about that. I know it's not like the most... That sound is very familiar. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's a frustrating thing, and I feel especially bad for the other people who are being screwed by it. 'Cause it's so much. And like, especially the one person, I mean, I don't want to name people because I want to like, you know, blast their laundry all over everything or whatever, but like, I can't even imagine waiting over a year for something like, it takes way more patience than I have.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Oradori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Okay, sorry, I know, time is of the essence. Yes, believe. Like, I have to give you a crazy answer. Okay. That was not what I meant to click on. Gas is coming out. Turn off.
Is there no power button? I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it.
No, we need to break that pipe that's above us.
An air duct.
Iva, look.
Throw something.
The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Oh, did I take hang on it? Well, I guess I did. I guess I picked the right choice, or at least a right choice.
Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
He's gonna... Okay, so this is gonna be a split. Stop the nerve gas in time. Exhausted the gas. Either stop the cruel experiments or go after the result of the cruel experiments.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
A light. Fuck, where else is there to hide that wouldn't be... Come on, Iva, let's get moving.
Hide again. He said we have to think carefully.
Where the fuck? No, because he can see in the lock. Fuck!
Running away, are you? Foolish.
Where else is there to hide?
I can't run from him.
Iva, get a hold of yourself! Iva!
Fuck. Yeah, I was looking for the little triangle. I just can't see which one. Like, we can hide. Yes, yes, yes. That's what she wasn't able to do as a child. That thing. I don't... This is not a good hiding spot. He can see behind here, I know that. I'm
Let's hope he
panicking.
doesn't find you.
He can. He will, because we saw him...
Now, where did you hide this time?
He's gonna sneak up behind us. Yeah, there he is.
Found you.
I don't know where else to hide in the room. Like, do we just hide on the... Do we just get on the table? Because I'm assuming that doesn't work. We're gonna run out of options to retry this shit. Yeah, the other interactable spot is the table, isn't it? That's what she wasn't able to do as a child. That's that. The desk. It has to be the table. Whatever, we're gonna... Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought it was hop on the table. I'm a fucking idiot. That was why I didn't do it the first time, because I thought that was what it meant, was like... It was some option where, like, you give in, I guess. Okay, that's me being dumb.
It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here. Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything. Everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
God damn it. Fossil.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
So we need to either free the Stuffy, which I'm assuming is the one where it's like, stop the cruel experiment, or like finding the information about it.
Huh?
Ah, that was stupid of me.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, thank God.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Huh?
Fuck.
Guess it was nothing.
I need to find a...
Cannot get
okay, never
close
mind.
to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Oh, that's what it means. I'm dumb.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machine?
I mean, yeah, probably. I'm just a really stupid person who has the wrong way to start with. Because he can see me way too easily.
Huh?
Like, where am I
Guess
supposed
it was
to...
nothing.
All right.
What am I supposed to fucking hide behind?
Something with the
Yeah, we probably can do something with the machines, but we can't get over to the machines. Like... Wait, we can hide behind... Oh, right, because the computer is on that monitor. Duh. Wait, can we push them around or something?
Huh?
Fuck.
Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the...
Yes. The heart monitor.
Is this one of those brainwave
Yes.
Can we get his attention?
Oh, interesting, there's an eyeball back there. We're not gonna have a lot of time left.
Hmm?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
I have no brain.
Big
Are you
nerd.
a scarecrow?
I'm an AI.
I love the eyeball just wandering.
right.
I just wanted
may
the
not
minus
have a
2 thing.
brain,
Or minus
but
22
I'm
thing.
not mindless.
Then think of something else.
An elect.
Aim for Chikara's stupid face.
Hopefully, I can knock him out.
Huh? What's going on?
Perhaps that was not a realistic option.
Guess we gotta find another.
We're not gonna have enough time for
Isn't
this.
this one of the?
Yes.
Heart monitor. Pouring chemicals.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Huh? An error? Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The masked woman blank. She blank blank. Anyways, okay, we're gonna go for the rabbit now.
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
I mean, I think we have to break it, don't we?
Can we break the device with this drill?
That is too dangerous. I also do not see any button.
And we need to find...
Masked woman cared for someone more than herself. She blank.
A stuffed rabbit.
What else would we do with this? Pull on the rabbit. I guess we just take it off then? Or she's gonna zap it. Okay.
But there's no...
I'm stupid. I'm gonna protect them. What the fuck? That was not what I did. Oh, that's why. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
The PC
I'm so
Chikara was
stupid.
operating earlier.
If we use this...
I mean, if we just turn it off. Oh, we don't have time for any of this.
There is no power. No.
Can you shut it?
Shut it down. I have done this
I
the
cannot
wrong way.
find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the somnium.
Fuck off.
Chikara.
Okay, I mean, none of these are gonna matter. We're already out of time. Rewrite the program. I don't think we're getting out of here.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I fucked this up.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you.
It was stupid we just spent time on the rabbit, but I thought we could, like, I don't know, get it out. Yeah, we're out of time now. I need to just retry from the start of this section, I think.
That rabbit must symbolize.
Yeah, I wasted way too much time on this section. We're gonna go again and get it right, hopefully this time. Oh god, right, I forgot about this.
Here.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding.
You know what, we're just gonna... We don't need to see this. Elon Musk and Grimes. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to get over there all in one go, but it's fine.
Guess it was.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
Isn't this...
Yes.
I think I did pick, like, basically everything wrong that we possibly could have.
The bottles of...
Yeah, pouring the chemicals.
Huh?
Okay, look.
The PC Chikara was
Tried to do
operating
as close as I
earlier.
could, but I'm almost catching into the
Use
PC.
this.
Okay, I see. I guess last time, yeah, we restarted before we actually officially rewrote the program, but
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
yeah, I mean, I guess there's other eyeballs
This
around
is
here
a
too.
simple program. Easy.
I think you probably can't get there without having to go through the QTE event. There's nothing blocking the route, you know?
I can't let you get put through any more pain.
Well, thanks for the follow, Sir
I need to
Midnight.
protect you,
How's it going?
no matter what.
You're catching us in the middle of struggling through an unethical science experiment. Well, I guess we finished it. Yeah, the timing is very tight.
Must symbolize someone else going through the same experiment.
Yeah, hope we're having a good evening.
You were supporting one
We're
another
good
as
time zone, I
victims
guess.
of
I need to get in the
same
habit of saying
trauma.
this. I have no idea where I'm
So
going to
she wanted to protect
Electroshock in the
someone.
body. Well, we've stopped the electroshock.
What is?
We're the good
Her
guys.
objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option.
Also, we hate Chikara.
There is no point in continuing to involve herself
I am
in
having
this
fun.
case.
It's a good game.
Yeah, good
Good
point.
time.
She's still around. Is there another reason?
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should
I'm
I
guessing we
enter?
don't have the right
Do you
password
remember
right
what
now.
Chikara said
It's an
earlier?
8-letter word relating to
When my
his
son was born, what did I say about it? An 8-letter word.
Yeah, we don't have a password. Yeah, I figured.
What can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Yeah, we don't have a
How
password.
would I know? When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Stop. The word is spoil like her. You know what? No, we don't claim Chikara. Chikara wouldn't be that. Hide together.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Oh god. He's gonna hit me.
Guess it was nothing.
We need...
He's gonna see me anyways. Wait, no, fuck. He has the... No. This is a fucking mistake.
Here.
You can see in here. Yeah. I panicked. It was the wrong choice. Yeah.
This is
Yes, let's hide together. I know I panicked. I'm not in the habit of this.
Aiba, get a hold of...
Okay, so I guess we have to restart the whole Somnium now, don't we? Fuck! Okay, well that's gonna be a little bit of going backwards, but at least now we know some of the things. Hide together again. I kept fucking up earlier with the hiding space because I didn't realize a climb on top would have meant there. Yeah, we're gonna skip through us getting tied down and then our arms stuck in a vice, because that was unpleasant. Not gonna be on top either, it's okay. God damn it, Len. Secret in Nightmare. Okay, so I think like the first time we did this, honestly, I think I got lucky picking the locker as the first place to hide. Because I don't think there's anywhere else that I could have, right? Because he checks the other places that are given to you. Stop the nerd guess.
Aiba, but where?
Yeah, you couldn't have climbed up there. Oh yeah, because he moved the bed around last time, that's right.
Did I make it in time?
Yes. He pushes that away. He looks, but he can't see us because he doesn't have... I'm trying to spot the first time he goes, here's the barrels. He either or. Okay, and then just like with the other one, where... Duck.
An air...
Jump on!
Aiba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must...
So I'm guessing there's only one valid hiding spot the second time. Or the final time. He checks behind the barrels, doesn't he? Or I guess it's because he doesn't have the light to see them. I wonder if you can hide anywhere maybe in that one, because he just doesn't have the light to see them. Okay. Get up there. I don't know, I saw him check behind the barrels on my side, but I guess that must have been it.
Does it hurt?
Oh, okay, never mind.
It hurts, doesn't it? Fine.
Zap, zap, buddy. Exhausted the gas.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we
Jesus
need
Christ,
to be
also, I hope you're
careful.
doing okay.
Isn't
Okay.
this? Yes.
Heart monitor. You want to pour? Oh. Yeah, we should probably use the timing for this. Okay. Chalk that shit. Let's go.
Damn it.
The P.
Okay. Rewrite the program.
Rewrite.
And then we don't have the password.
My son was.
When my this is.
Okay, but now I need to figure out where to hide, and I don't have time. Like, I panic.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
What are you? Huh? Guess it was.
We need.
Like, where is there to hide around here? Oh, we just, I guess, loop around.
Here.
Hide inside the workbench of the rabbit. No wander. Oh, you. Okay. I mean, we might have picked the right spot. Protect no matter what.
It's not opening. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. We're at a good show. Let's see if that hypothesis is.
Can I just shoot him? Why am I not allowed to have a gun? Give me a gun.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice. Okay.
Distract your car. I don't know. That was the wrong choice.
There you are.
I need to protect.
It's just beat up Chikara, I guess. Retry. I wasn't expecting that, and it's the decision game bullshit. Beat up Chikara. Because what other choice do we have?
Nice, Aiba. Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it. Huh? Mizuki, what do we do?
Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna make a wrong choice again. Oh, fuck. Remove the restraint. We don't have a way to stop the drill. We need to remove the restraints. We don't have a way to stop the drill, I thought!
You're a bad
Chikara, I'm so fucking mad. She literally just said there's no way to stop.
Aiba, get a hold.
We have one way to stop it. By throwing ourselves on top of it, don't we?
right here.
Okay, beat up Chikara. Get fucked. Stop the drill.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back.
The sound effects are good.
Things are different now.
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them.
Fossil, I'm gonna
I
throw
won't
you in
let you hurt
prison.
them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Protected with determination. Wait, did we finish this with time left over? Incredible. Masked Woman is... Masked Woman... Yeah, she's good. Inevitability. The flavor text for that one is... Oh, apparently, I got an achievement for clearing the M1 route with no game over and no QTE fails during the Masked Woman Somnium. I guess because I technically restarted before I got the game over. No, never mind. In that route, I just did fine. There's no need to hesitate. There's only one destination, isn't it? Be prison. Yeah, go to the pound.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission. Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
Sorry, lady. Tamagotchi is important. Yeah, I think even with like the violence and like the roast noises and all that stuff, like, because I know I was complaining about that stuff with Mothman. Like, I was complaining about Zero Time Dilemma where it feels like because of when Mira kills Eric in the Mexican standoff situation. And I was like, this feels really gratuitous. The noises feel like just so much. And I was like, because I don't like it when that sort of stuff is done over the top and unnecessarily, but in this situation it feels like it's contributing something to the story. It's not something positive. It's not something fun to listen to, but like, mask is really
That
stylish.
mask is really stylish. Where'd you get it? I want one too.
Don't say that.
What?
What are you trying to do here, Mizuki?
I wanted
Heard
to
of
lighten the
Chikara's
mood.
cruelty. Yeah,
I
like,
thought she would open up a little.
that's the thing, is that like, and even with Mira, like, yeah, it's a twist, whatever that she's at, but also it's a twist that you can encounter literally in like the first hour of playing the game, so it's not really a great twist. Whereas, like, yeah, with this one, we've heard about Chikara's experiments. We've heard that he, like, there's the rumors of what he's been up to. We've heard that it's genetic experimentation. We've heard about its cruelty. And now it's, like, being what it was like from a child's perspective. Yeah, this isn't Chainsaw Akane coming in here out of left field being like, and now time for some fucking murder. About the mysterious person in Son, or about the nirvanA initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
But what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Lies?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
About the mysterious person in Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned.
And how base master is, yes. That's true too. Favorite game from Chunsoft V. I mean, if we're talking just Chunsoft, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon probably. But if we're talking Spike, Chunsoft, collectively all of this stuff. I mean, I kind of want to wait and see how I feel about Master Detective Archives, just because like that one's still going on. But I think like, I don't know, I'd have to think about it actually a little bit. V3 is up there for me just because of it.
That was
it like started me on this
terrible,
whole route.
Which means you've met him.
Yeah.
Why aren't you answering?
Actually, we'll say
I don't want to.
the thing that the original Somnium Files did better than nirvanA Initiative, it feels like it's like it handled the branching paths in more of an interesting way, I guess almost. This one feels like it's trying to tell a bit more of a linear story, which is fine.
I can share with you right
But I did
now.
like that about Somnium
Now
Files,
let
where
me
like
go.
how divergent the
I can't
story
just let
was
you
in the
leave.
original.
Why?
Although this one could also
Do you
tell.
want to play card games?
I've never played Despair Girls actually.
Some bridge, maybe.
Let's play Cribbage.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
Where we are headed next.
Yeah, V3 special.
When we
domain.
wink
I'm trying to
synced into that
remember
Nyes member at the shrine, he said this.
VLR was a really good one. That was a fun one to also. That was technically my first like
Looking
VTuber
forward
game
to the
to stream
rehearsal
as well.
tonight. A rocket with TC Purge in the warhead.
And Terror's Diary said,
Yeah, Danganronpa 1, like, I really think that V3 is the best at understanding that, like, the game, these games aren't fun if they're holding, like, there's only so many trials. The games aren't fun if they're holding your hands through any of them, really. TCP per...
so
TCP
tonight's rehearsal is for...
The nirvanA Initiative?
It is true.
Whereas, like,
we do not know
V3,
the
even...
details,
Well,
but they are
Danganronpa 2
almost
also, like,
certainly
is
connected.
willing to
But we
play
don't know
hardball
where
with
to
you out of the
go.
gate.
True.
I think Danganronpa 1, it's good to play it just so you, like, know what's going on, but, like, you could get the same experience from a watch-through or whatever, and, like, or, like, even just reading the wiki,
Let me
whatever.
just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misa.
If you were to, if you played 2 and 3, whether you played V3 first and then
where are you
2, or
going?
played 2 and then V3, whatever, then you'd still be having
I'm
a
not
good
a
experience.
suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Chainsaw Akane is Zero Time Dilemma. And yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is a game that I think, like I said, like, I wouldn't keep playing it if I didn't feel like I had to for, like, streams and, like, the video and stuff. We came up to the rooftop and something caught my eye. Oh, hey, Ryuki. What are you doing back at the scene of the crime? Yeah, like, it's just not a fun experience. It's, like,
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
it's disjointed, it's hard to follow, and it's cruel.
Mizuki, I'm here for the
In
investigation.
a way that, like, the other games weren't just, like, needlessly cruel. Like, this game feels like it's bringing a Mortal Kombat philosophy to Zero Escape. Let's, Link Sync this kid.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
Oh, protect your boyfriend.
What? I do not know what he means either.
Why are you
Like
here?
I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
That
Looks like something
expression-
terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
Yeah, no kidding, Mizuki.
True.
Can we please, like, are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, Ultra +1.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no
No,
mind.
I don't think he's
As I instructed
hallucinating.
before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions.
These
Or
nerdy
else,
developers. I mean, they're
the
cute.
symptoms might get worse.
But I don't... Why are you looking at the Ferris
I'm
wheel?
waiting
Waiting?
for it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Poor Ryuki.
Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Yeah, he's never died. He's been on the Ferris wheel for 6 years. Exactly.
Huh?
She's just beating the shit out of him.
Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point!
She really was just like, don't make sure to get it down in your notes, officer. I also kicked
It's not
him.
like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer!
Okay, I see why you like her,
him back for
Cage.
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway,
6 years ago.
where is the rocket?
God.
We need to find it or else...
Curse her, she laughed, Lena.
Mizuki.
Thank you, swear.
I know. Is that...
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Street light. It's a Ferris wheel. I think there are any rockets in the arcade. Flowers are in bloom. What are we even... We're just looking for the...
Maybe that thing...
Even if it could, it's not a rocket. Now's not the time for a snack.
I wouldn't eat anything out of that. Even foie gras.
Trash can, I'm not hungry. Question... Oh, okay, it's just the big square thing.
There!
Very strange right now.
rocket.
Mizuki.
Mizuki.
Yeah!
I mean, if it's cozy and nice, then that's something, Lena. Uh-oh. We were too late.
Crap!
Right, this was the rehearsal. This wasn't the real thing. For a second I was like, wait, we got the bad ending because it took too long. Since I can say it. That's nice. 15 brain cells every time you think about it. Also, Bessie, I know you think about men too often for you to still have 15 at that rate. Visions, Mizuki Chapter 4 M1. Department store.
Andy's
Third act of
Komeiji.
Neural Initiative.
This is the left half of the man named Yonaharu Enda.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
I mean, we streamed for 5 hours today. We could just call it, because I'm going to probably... I mean, I don't know how many days more of this... I mean, I'm assuming that we're in the home stretch. Which would mean that, like, realistically, probably in the next stream it's going to be over. And it might be better to try and save the 2 final routes. I'm assuming there's only the 2 final routes for that. Plus, I need to like get some sleep and like try and get on a decent schedule and all that stuff. Either one big stream or 2 normals. Okay, yeah, so we'll probably try and do one big final stream for this, as opposed to Or we can see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think it might be best to just leave it here and kind of... finish it off either on... I mean, it'll depend on if the Spike Chunsoft video gets picked, which it looks like it still will at this point. Thank you for the hydration check. I will go get more water after this. My water bottle is currently empty, but I appreciate that, Fossil. Let me get to the right screen. Okay. Turn on the volume a little bit. But yeah, anyways, we're gonna probably try and finish this. It'll depend on whether that wins or not, which days the schedule comes for, what days this game gets played, whatever. But I'm fine with doing 2 more streams of this if it takes that, or just 1 more big one. We'll see how it goes. I'm not in a rush to finish this game. I don't want to be done with the nirvanA initiative stuff. I like this series. I'm really sad when it's over. So close to done. Yeah. I feel like this is taking less time than the first game did, but I'm assuming that's because this one just has less branching paths that you have to like retrace your steps and stuff. But that might just be me. Anyways, yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to be publishing the new schedule tomorrow morning probably. I'm going to know which video won in the next 1 hour and 5 minutes, which is exciting. And that'll change which one we have. Yeah, no random auto routes and stuff. Yeah, like it's focused a lot more for sure. But yeah, so if the Spike Chunsoft video wins, then tomorrow... I mean, tomorrow's going to be Master Detective Archives anyways, but if it wins, then Wednesday will be Zero Time Dilemma. Thursday will be another nirvanA initiative. Friday will be Master Detective Archives again, and then Saturday will be Zero Time Dilemma again. Otherwise, we'll just be on the normal schedule of it all. But yeah, we shall wait and see what happens with all of that. Okay, having time to... Yeah, having the time and doubling the dose. It's really lovely. I can't wait to have that kind of mental illness. Anyways, yeah. I need to get better at ending my streams and stuff, because this is a disaster. Actually, wait, hold on. Who can we raid? Let me see if we can raid somebody. Let me mute this tab before it auto plays. I don't know if there's anybody on them to raid. I feel like I just stream every time. You know, we'll just call it for the night. We won't try and raid somebody. I don't think I have neural conception because it's our branch. Oh yeah, I know. I figured that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anyone to raid right now. So I need to find people who stream in a later time zone than me, or stream later at night than me. But anyways, yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you around tomorrow, or I will see you around whenever the next thing happens. Who knows? Who can tell? But yeah, whether you watch this live, whether you watch the whole thing, part of it, or as a VOD, I really appreciate it. And I will see you around. Until next time, goodbye!